Hey, Captain Morgan. Hello. Hello, Scraps Burned Out Dandy. Hey, Captain Morgan. Ah, I can hear myself. Sorry. How you guys doing? I know it's a little late that I started streaming, but you know what? It's okay. We're still streaming. And we just reached 2330 subscribers. Oh my god. That's awesome. Let me see here. We'll get started in just a moment, though. What am I doing? There we go. Hey, her Robert. How you doing? A truck almost head-on collision into us today. People. Oh my god, that's crazy. Was that on like was that on a major road? Was that or the highway? Where did that happen? Oh my god. The highway? That's the scariest part with it being on the highway. Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright, we're almost ready. Yeah, definitely crazy. How's chat doing, by the way? Other than Captain Morgan getting, almost in a wreck. How's everybody else doing? Hope you all are well. Uh, yeah, we're gonna play some Kerbal Space Program today. And there's actually one thing I want to change real quick before we actually get started, because, I want to at least test out if I remove a certain visual mod, not the what's it called? Not the parallax continue, but something else, just to see if it changes anything, since I'm not sure if it needs it anymore, but we'll see. Just give me a moment though. It'll take just a few minutes. But anyway, how's everybody else doing? Also, other than that wreck that you went through, how's he doing? How else are you doing, Captain Morgan? Alright, there we go. How's my day been so far? It's been good. The reason why I'm the reason why I'm late is because I was snoozing all day. Like, oh gosh, I was kept up all night and even early this morning, and oh my god, crazy. Oops. I'll keep the starting to screen up because I want to do what I want to try to do real quick. Just mess with mods real quick, and I'd rather uh turkey up. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to open up this folder here. And I wanted to, I could have done this before starting streaming, but I really just want to do this because I want to chat with you guys. Also, apparently House Flipper is having a sale right now, but yeah, it's like with a lot of House Flipper, there's like Luxury Flipper, Garden Flipper, that's for the first game. But I got House Flipper too, so there's nothing to worry about with that. Alright, anyway, I need to go to the files here and go here. Where is it? Do I need... Well, I mean, I could just drag it out. Planets, oh, oh, did I not have it here? Oh, no, here it is. Because I don't see... Yeah, and then I'll delete it there. Okay, we're gonna try that, see if that changes anything. And I'm also going to remove this. Remove that. And see if that changes anything as well. Yeah, we're going to do that. Because if it messes with anything, then I can just put it back. Did you have turkey for dinner? How many? Oh my god. So the... Oops. Oh my god, what am I doing? YouTube, please. Stop it. Okay. Let me check this here. Yeah, that short of Key where he said that crazy comment on his stream that has over 1,300, I'll just say 30. Imagine 30,000, that would be crazy. 1,300 views. And it's still going up, which is insane. Oh, yeah. I have to let him know. I have to tell him. Let's see. It's over 1,300 views. Because he said, when I told him that it was almost at 1,000, he said, I'm cooked, but now, now he's definitely cooked. I mean, he gave me permission to do that, to upload it, so, yeah. Alright, so far it looks like that there's not an issue with this when it's loading, but just to make sure, we're going to wait till the main menu screen comes up. I'm gonna wait for that, and then if it doesn't give me any issues, then we'll play. Because I think, Parallax Continues has everything of like, you know, environmental visual enhancements and everything. Like I don't need all that extra visual stuff. So, oh, come on. Oh. Oh. I do need it. Okay. I do need it. I'm the only visual you need. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. So, it looks like I do need it. All right, this is what we're just testing out real quick. Okay. So, I'll just put them back then. Put them back. Yep. There we go. Okay. I just want to test that out, and I might do some more testing later on. Hello, 56. How you doing? Good to see you. We're gonna get. I was just testing something out real quick, so but we'll get back into the game here. Will it pop up the screen if I do this? Do this? Yep, there we go. Hey, Echo. Echo 3 Sierra, how you doing? Welcome to Kerbal Space Program. We're getting started. We're loading up the game again. I was trying to test some mods, like removing them and whatever. Think of what to do? Oh, that's a mood. You know, I'm glad I have a coffee in front of me because, um, yeah, the reason why I started streaming so late is because, like, I slept a long time. Slept a long time. You're doing great, Echo? That's awesome to hear. What have you been up to today? Right. Savvy was 420 blazing. Oh, yeah, uh-huh. Sure. Sure. Yeah, it takes a while for this game to load in because of the mods that I have. Oh, are we going in? There we go. Yeah, understood. Start game. Alright, resume save. Let's do it. So, last time we finally got a mission that was going to take us to Duna, and it was landing on Duna, well, flying by Duna, orbiting Duna, and then landing on Duna. So we did all three of those things last time, and we gathered a lot of science from that as well, and we spent a lot of our science too. But this time we have, let's see, we have one where we have to dock two vessels on or around Duna and rendezvous two vessels in orbit of Duna. Oh no! The up dog, oh no. I know the joke with like saying, "What's up, dog?" I know that one. Alright, so we just have to do that, so that's pretty simple. So the best way to do that is we just gotta build a craft, two crafts, and two that are probably the same, and we're gonna use these two crafts in order for us to have like relay communications with other satellites and stuff, so these are gonna be permanent. Now, I don't think the parameters say I have to... It's not a manned mission, I don't think. Yeah, attach two different vessels together near Duna with a docking port or a claw to achieve this goal. Have two different vessels in orbit of Duna within visual range of each other and kill their relative velocity to achieve this goal. Yeah, okay, that's like super easy. So we don't have to do that. I don't know why there's no music playing in the VAB for some reason, but there isn't. It's being silly. Alright, I want this one, because this has reaction wheels in it. And we need docking ports. So we have this small regular Clampotron, which that fits perfectly. Then we have the Clampotron docking port. Well, this is the junior, and then we have the actual, like, the regular sized one, which takes up a lot of space, but it makes it easier to dock with things, and it just covers that whole thing, which is funny. But, yeah, no, we're just gonna have some docking ports there. I could probably add a couple docking ports that are on the side as well. Let's see. We have a lot of fuel tanks here. So for this being as small as it is, I think for the first one, because the designs might be slightly different, because one of them will probably have a little bit more fuel to try to get caught up or to rendezvous with the actual vessel, and then the initial one might just be to do what it needs to do, which is get into orbit of Duna first, and then just kind of sit there. I'm going to try to do that as an equatorial orbit. So we're at the equator of Duna, so that way it's a lot easier to rendezvous with it. And these vessels are going to launch roughly at the same time. So I'll just have this little fuel tank here, like this. And we want, this isn't for science either, it's just going to be for communication purposes only. So I want to put, yeah, probably put this on the side here. Is that gonna obstruct it a little bit? Kinda. So I think what I could do is get a structural piece like that. I'm gonna solve a Rubik's Cube, because why not? Hey, there you go. Sounds like a good time. I'm so bad with Rubik's Cubes. Like, I don't know. I'm not good at them at all. Because I'm thinking if, because how much does that weigh? 0.002. Then this weighs 0.1. Alright. So that kind of makes a little weeble wobble, but a little off kilter. But the good thing about this is I'm gonna add another one here. Is there like is there any one of these that weigh 0.1? That's 0.13. 0.1, 0.1, 0.1, 0.3, 0.6. I mean, I could have the thermoelectric generator potentially, but I don't want that. I mean, the closest thing would probably be this 1.13. Yeah. 0.09, which I'm a little, well, it's solar panels, so obviously they're not gonna weigh that much. I don't think that can retract back. I'm not using that. That's silly. 45.48 seconds. Look at you. Look at that. Would you look at that? Alright, I don't need like large solar panels here. I could probably put 2 of these on the side instead. Where we have this, and then they go out like so. Although I might do... Now, would you look at that? I know, right? Would you look at that? So I'm gonna put one here. That flips this way, and then I wanna do it the other way. Is that... Yeah, that's with the label on top, right? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Like that. This is definitely a different design that I don't typically do, but it's good. And these retract with each other, so that's awesome. And it doesn't get in the way of docking this, unless I'm coming in at the side, because this will leave it open face like so. I think it would probably be a good idea if I flip these down, so that way the panels aren't as close to the docking port. Alright, so we got this. How am I gonna put a fairing on this? Can that... Oh, it does. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. This is gonna look weird. That's a weird shape, but you know what? That's fine. It works. It works. Did Key reply to me? Oh. Let me see here. So for our middle section, I'm thinking of actually increasing the size of the bottom here. And we're gonna do maybe something like that as a middle stage. And I think we also got better engines last time as well. As you can see, there's like some here that are good to use, I think. So we have these, which I think are a little bit overkill. Yeah, 7.61. How about this one? 6.29. So that'll be better for the bottom stage, I think. That'd be great for the bottom stage. So for this one, I think we'll just use the Poodle engine. 0.40. Actually, you know what? This does more, right? Yeah, that's 65. So we could use that instead of the Poodle. Yeah. And this will be better in space. How does 110 kilonewtons in a vacuum? So that's good. Alright. And I should also add... I should add it like up here, I think. Yeah, inline stabilizer, and I also think for the bottom here, another inline stabilizer. And we're gonna do this. And I do want to see how, because I might want to attach this to the bottom, because that just looks pretty cool. 2.19. Okay, how much is that? 6,191 meters per second. That's not bad. I'm gonna add a little bit more fuel though. I'll add that there, and then what about this? No, that's too small. How much thrust does I have? 90? Yeah, that's not enough. We also have these two, which are small. That has 678, but this is gonna be the better of the rest. Yeah, 167, that's a lot better. So I'm gonna bring that down. Not that much. 110, 119, 129, 139. Bring that down a little bit more. 35, 1.35. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, you know I didn't. Oh, my brain. I didn't even announce that I'm streaming. Oh my god. I didn't even show that I was streaming. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going crazy. Jeez. I must let the people know. I must let them know. Alright, putting it everywhere that I can. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Now everyone will know. Alright. So that's looking good. I mean, really, that gives us enough Delta V to pretty much do the whole mission, I think, and then some. Like, I don't even think I need to add anything on the side. But what is our... A flat Earth mod for KSA? Do you know how impossible that's gonna be with the physics? I mean, the physics are... well, the physics are proven on how they work. If like, we were a flat Earth or anything like that, but... Do you know how difficult that's gonna be to try to emulate that? Oh my god. I heard flat Earth! Oh yeah, we also got these new, radio decouplers, which I think are pretty snazzy. Snazzy for savvy. So I definitely want to try to lower the center of mass here. Yeah, here we go. And you need it to be closer to the bottom. Like closer to where the engine is, so that way you don't get all that floppiness at the top. Yes, I know, I'm putting a lot of work into building the model. Want me to show you? I'll put the current idea in the Discord. Yeah, put it in the Discord. Definitely put it in the Discord. I wanna see that, because I wanna see how much, like, if there's, like, just how difficult it is, pretty much, you know? Okay, so I need to put that there. This, that's not gonna be wobbly because it's that small, so I think we'll be fine with that. And we need some launch stabilizers. Does this even lift it up on its own? It doesn't. I should probably put a larger one here. We have some big, we have big ones here. We have, I mean, those, no. That's actually a little less. Oh yeah, we have these, which are larger, but they do have more power to them. You have 2.56 for those. 2.56, 1.23, 1.35. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I'll just put this cone on top. Oh, no, I want that. There, go down there. Perfect! Okay, I don't know what to call this thing. What should we call this craft? what should we call this this thing? What's a good name that we can give it? So it's gonna be similar to this, but I'm gonna change the design a little bit for the second rocket. So that way it's a little bit better with docking, and I think, yeah, I actually have a good idea for that, actually, for the second vessel. Brilliant. Brilliant idea. Okay. Essentially, there will be two main gravity systems, celestial and flat surface gravity. Flat gravity is constant, 9.81 meters per second squared at surface, and then as you leave the surface, it transitions to celestial mode. Interesting. The fact the Earth can't be flat because of the sunset, it would always be day. That is true, it would always be day. I want to look at this, though. Oh, wow. Yeah, you definitely put in a lot. Whoa. Oh my god, your notes. You definitely put in a lot of work into that. That's really cool. Alright, you know what? The Duna tuna. We'll do that. We'll call it that. Alright. So this is going to go into orbit, but I want to make sure that the transfer window is good. Where is Duna right now? Oh, we got a ways to go. Oh boy. Probably. I don't know. We could probably meet it here, potentially. But we're gonna go and I'm gonna speed up time so I can actually, see what I'm doing. Because it seems like it's always nighttime. Always nighttime. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. A little rough at the beginning there, but that's okay. And they're off. I'm not gonna turn this at all. I'm just gonna let it go until, till it runs out of fuel. Alright, and... there we go. Listen to that. In fact, wait. Oh, in this system you probably have to transport your rocket to the edge of the disk before taking off. Yeah, probably. Probably. Trying to catch up with that horizontal speed compared to my vertical speed, so try to make it better that way. Alright, we're gonna stop right there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, speed up time. Get me out of here. I gotta get out of here. Still have over 1,000 Delta V left in this bottom stage, which is pretty cool. Alright, deploy that. And we can extend our antenna, extend our solar panels. Beautiful. That looks cool. That's pretty cool. So the second vessel that I plan to build for this is, the way that I want the docking port is it's just gonna have like maybe a, I don't know, like a girder going out, and then it's on top of that, on the tip of it, like how this relay antenna is on the tip of this one, so that way I don't have to really move that much in order for me to attach to here, and I don't have to get too close to these with like a big vessel if I have like a large vessel going towards it. So that way it's like outstretched where the smallest bit is going to attach to it. Makes it easier that way. Alright, let's turn to our side. I know we're gonna have enough to get to Duna. Tuna. But you know what? It's okay. Let's see. 108,000. I'm just gonna speed up a little bit more. Try to get closer to that, apoapsis. There we go. And burn. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, now I want to test something. I want to see if we need to go this way. I do want to see if I'm able to get to Duna from here. Thank you, Snake Eyes. Hope work's going well. Hope work's going well for you. Currently working on making a 3D graph in MATLAB comparing flat Earth, round Earth, and their corresponding gravitational fields. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Hey, that's pretty good. Excuse me. Okay, so I need to... Hey, BC, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think this could work if... I mean, I have a lot of Delta V I can work with here. Wow, that go... I mean, look at that. That is... Why is it doing that? That's so crazy. Yeah, this can go all the way to there. I mean... How much is that? 4,390.4 Delta V. Oh my god. I mean, what I could do is probably just burn until I get out of sphere of influence, because that's just using a lot of... I mean, like I said, I have like plenty of Delta V. I still have over 6,000. And I don't need that much left to get into orbit around Duna, I don't think. So... Got sunburn from being outside. Oh, what's the temperature outside like for you today? Also, sunburns are not good. Sunburns, no bueno. Not at all. But I'm doing well. We're going back to Duna to do a rendezvous mission. I mean, if I do this burn, I need to burn now, I think. Alright. No, we're just gonna go... Oh. Yeah, we're gonna go like that, first of all. It's cold, but the sun is burning. Oh boy. I mean, you know, sunny days are good. I don't know, I like, you know, it's nice cool days with the sun out because you get the warmth from the sun, but also the coolness of the air. You know, it's nice. It's nice. Alright, let's see here. Let's just go ahead and burn. Wait, what? What BC? I'll hop into the stream to see how the mission turns out? You're already in the stream, though. Or do you mean hop out of the stream? There we go. Okay, so now when I go out this way, okay, I'm just I'm gonna test this because I think if yeah, like doing this sort of thing. I mean, I'll join you guys in this stream to see how it turns out. Let's see here. If I go... Oh. I gotta lift that up there. So I do this. This is crazy. And there's so many points in which I will reach the... Yeah, like it goes right here. Then it just stops. Like, why does it do that? And then I never get an approach there anymore. I'm just being a little ridiculous with this. And I would also think that I could reach the point, like, any point here. Because it's right here, but I guess not. Like, if I just go... Just keep burning retrograde and flip it this direction. No? What'd that just do? Oh, that's an encounter with Kerbin. Oh. I think I just had something. Yeah, it's like, what? Okay, maybe I'll just go back to where... No, that's over 5,000. Okay, I need to stop messing around. Stop messing around, Savvy. Alright. So, we have an encounter here. What if I just go... What if I go the other direction? Yeah, happy Easter, BC. Happy Easter, chat. Hope you guys doing well. Hope you guys had a good Easter. Yeah, see if I go like this. Oh, wait a minute. Look at that. Like if I get something that close, what is that? 2,582? Yeah. Alright, you know what? What if I go... What happens if I just go up here? Will this change anything? Will I get ever so closer to Duna by doing this? No. What if I go around this way? Oh, it does if I do that. There's that encounter there. 55 days. Yeah, that won't take too long to get there. I mean, that's all the way around, but, you know. It'll take like one big orbit around there. That would take a long time. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I think I did this wrong. Well, obviously I did this wrong, because I don't know why I went out here to try to do that. I'm being a little silly. Because, I mean, if I really wanted to, I could have made my orbit shrink and then just kind of went prograde, or burned prograde going out this way, but oh well. That's okay. Yeah, let me revert back to launch real quick. Hey, Oliver, how you doing? Doing good. Happy Easter, by the way. Alright, we're just gonna put this into orbit, and then we'll put the... We'll put the next vessel into orbit as well, and then we'll just speed up time. Instead of just trying to mess with whatever I'm doing. PSSAs start soon. Oh, yeah. I bet. Those don't sound fun at all. What am I doing now? We're going back to Duna, as the title suggests. And we're going to be doing a rendezvous, as well as docking two vessels together. So that's the mission today. Oh, so you guys haven't already? And if you want to, you can hit that, or you can click the link to Discord there. Hello? What is happening? No probe control. What do you mean no probe control? What? What just happened? Okay, that was weird. Let me just speed up time. Make it daytime. There we go. Okay. 3, 2, 1. We'll try that again. I don't know why I did that. That's so weird. Go. You have to get ready for bed at 8 p.m. That's okay, Oliver. That's alright. I like the sound of this engine. It's so cool. Like the crackling sound of the engines. There we go. A little over 100,000. Perfect. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Kerbal Space Program. Hope you guys doing well. Alright. So we're gonna wait till we're above 70,000. Yeah, I wish you luck on your PSSAs. Guardian, we've entered a war with a Guardian. We went to war with the Cabal on Mars. Let's go taking out their command. One by one. Ballast to Ark. From what I can gather, he controlled something about like siege dancers or whatever. No! What is happening? Oh my god. Did I... Okay. Oh my god. What is happening? Why that just instantly like why is it happening? Why is this happening? Okay, well you know what? We're going I'm gonna put a solar panel on the outside. Make it easier. I'm gonna put it on all those sides there. Okay. This will probably be the last time I need to launch this thing. It's, you know, it's always something. It's always something with these rockets, you know? Okay. We got this. Captain Morgan, what have you been up to today? Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, this is the one. I'm gonna try to finish the PSSAs fast because I really don't want to do the PSSAs. Just make sure that if you do finish them fast, that, you know, you at least take the time to read the questions and answer them to the best of your ability. Relaxing, nice. That's always good. Alright, now we should be fine. Okay. I'm gonna snack on something real quick while we just let this go. When in doubt, pick C. I don't know if, is it only multiple choice, or is it, or is there a short answer, or is it a mixture of both, Oliver? Oh, there's an essay? Okay. Sounds, yeah, to an AP test. It does. Alright, there we go. Now we should keep power because we have these panels here that is giving us more consistent power. All the power. Tower of power. Alright, deploy that. Extend solar panel. Extend solar panel. Wonderful. Multiple choice exams are always freaked you out. I was always worried that my Scantron entries were shifted up by one up or down, the whole thing would be wrong. I remember, so I took a test, and I think it was actually one of the state tests, and I put the answers on the wrong side of which test I was taking, but my English teacher allowed me to pretty much transfer those answers to a new test that was on the correct side. So that way it wouldn't be counted against me and I have to take it again the next year or something like that. Which was really nice of her to do that. Alright. We're in orbit. Might as well just speed up time until Duna is in its right position, so let's speed time and just chill out for a second. You're gonna write on the back criticizing them? I mean, hopefully it doesn't count against you. Because I don't know, will you add that to your essay part, or are you going to add that as like a separate thing to the essay? Because as part of the essay, it could be counted against you. Essay can be a story. Oh, wait, do you already know about the questions and everything that's going to be on the test? Alright. Come on, let's get there. Come on, Kerbin. Get there. I don't know everything, but I will try to learn it. Yeah, like I said, I hope you do well on the exams. I assume, is each exam, like English, or like language arts, history, math, science, or like social studies, something like that? Is it like 4 subjects there? No, we'll do that. That works. Alright, we're going to move here. Move. Ooh, excuse me. So we'll do it in English first, then math, then science. Okay. English first, math, then science. Neat. April has gone fast. It definitely has. It definitely has. Where am I? Oh, that's why, because I'm on the dark side. Oh, are you serious? Come on. Okay, we'll have to go in. Really? There we go. I forgot to send that solar panel, or not the panel, the communication device. There we go. That'll give us another opportunity to burn again, I think. Because I messed up. My brain is like... I'm probably gonna go to sleep after, after this, honestly. After stream. But just go back and lie down. Are you serious? Why? This... Okay. I've never... Why? You run out of power that fast? That's no way. There is no way. What is having you use that much power there? No probe control. Okay. This is stupid. No probe control. I wouldn't think I need one, but I guess I do. Because if I go... Alright, we're gonna try one more orbit there. Yeah, okay, it's going down fast. You can see how fast it's going down. I wouldn't say that'd be a problem because of the solar panels, but yeah, I'm on this dark side of the planet, so... There we go. That'll fix the problem. You can't pause the game. Whoa, 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 what is happening? There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna burn from this angle. That gave us more power. This gives us more power by just burning the engine, which is good. Alright, I mean, what if I just do that? Oh, I see. Okay, I need to go up a little bit more. Okay. So we go there. Add maneuver. Two days. There we go. 2 days to get there. Okay. Then we can connect them up like that. Beautiful. $57. 43. I'm trying to get 30. Okay, there we go. And I want to get an equatorial orbit here. Get as close to the equator as possible, like right there. That looks good. Alright, that's gonna take 29 seconds, so we'll do... start right there. And then we'll work our way towards Duna. And then once we get that encounter the way it is, then we'll go back, build a new vessel, which will probably look the same, it's just the top part will be different. And I think that second one, I'll probably just add batteries and all that. But for the traveling part, it'll be fine, because we're going to be out in open space. Right, let me turn that down a bit, so... there we go. A little bit more. Perfect. Alright, now let's go back to the Space Center. Also, don't forget to hit that like button, guys. It really helps out. We're almost at 10 likes. Thank you guys so much. Let's see if we can get that 10 like hype. Alright, so that's gonna go towards Duna. Now we gotta pretty much do the same thing here. So this, I'm actually gonna tweak this a little bit. So I have more than enough fuel, so I can just tweak this somewhat. We'll just use this here. Yeah. And then up here, we'll add... let's see, we'll add a little battery. Oh yeah, I also wanted to remove that, or move it away, so I can put this on top. And I'll actually make it too tall. There we go. So we have the docking port that goes up like this. That'll make it easier to dock things. And then a battery. I also think adding another fuel tank here would be good to do. Right there. And then the battery could go... right here. Actually, I wonder, can I do like this and then... oh yeah, that's beautiful. Beautiful, alright. I gotta fix this. Edit. There we go. 7,000, that's still like over 7,000 Delta V, so that's pretty good. Yeah. I don't think I need these powerful solid rocket fuel boosters though. Like those ones I could probably use. Where are they? No. No. Please? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, 1.24, that's better. And then this, that's 1.24. This goes 2.09. We don't need it to be that strong. There we go. Duna Tuna 2. What's it called? Duna Tuna 2. Alright, let's take this to Duna as well. Let's do it. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Look at those beautiful clouds. They're gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh. Yep, do a little flip. Do a little trick for the stream. No? Oh god. Okay. There we go. You do a little trick, do a little flip. Do it for the vine. The high school I'm going to is better than my current school because at my high school they have a 7-hour day and a 175-day school year, and they are a private school, no PSSA. I have 109 days and plus 1 hour. Oh, so it's an 8-hour day instead? I see. You got an associate's degree in high school, and then my university didn't transfer most of the credits. They didn't transfer those credits? That sucks. Why did they not do that? Pretty much like starting over again, which is ridiculous. Happy 420 Zombie Day. Hello, Foxworth. How you doing, Foxworth? Happy Easter. Alright, where are we? Okay, we're still good. You're good? That's good to hear. Alright, let's speed up time a little bit more. Yeah, we're going to Duna, Foxworth. We're going to Duna, and we are going to be rendezvousing two vessels together, which will be quite exciting. And we're also going to dock them together. Not only rendezvous, but also dock them together. There we go. Alright. Deploy that. Extend. Extend. And extend. Yep, this is what we're using to dock with the other vessel. So, because I moved across the country and the classes were just different enough that they could justifiably waste a year of my time. They still kept them as electives at least. I mean, I guess if it counts towards your hours, required hours, that's fine. But that's still crazy how it's like, yeah, even though you have associate's degree here or there, you're gonna have to start all over again, as if you don't have an associate's degree. What'd you get an associate's in, if you don't mind me asking? Alright, we gotta go to Duna. Duna Tuna. We named both these rockets Duna Tuna, so... $89,000, and... I go this way. There we go. Boom. Alright, we'll do that. And then we'll just speed up time. Get me over there. Every time I hear Duna, I hear Matt Lown say, if you draw a line from Kermit to sun to the sun to Duna, it's a 45-degree angle. Right. Every time. Every time. Associates was just a general studies program for STEM, not a specific degree. I did non-major prerequisites, basically. They tried to make me retake English 1, even though I had English 2. Oh, that's like one of my courses in college where, like, it didn't count towards, like, my main hours for my major, which was ridiculous. And I don't think my advisor ever tried to petition that for it to count. I don't think she ever got around to it, but I mean, it worked out in the end anyway. It was just one class, but you know, still. Little silly though, you know. Little silly Billy. Anyway. Alright, let's burn. Burn, baby, burn. I learned the hard way not to listen to advisors. They're often wrong and their mistakes cost your money. Well, you know what's funny is honestly, like, the advisor that I had actually helped me out a lot. And because there was a moment in time where, like, with my financial aid, apparently I still owed, like, I owed the college money just about every time. And what turned out, um, they actually owed me money, and the only way that that happened was because one semester, I, like, there was no way to afford what I was trying to do, like, my classes and everything. And I contacted my advisor. I'm just like, this is what's happening right now and everything. And then she got into contact with the financial services at the college, and I talked to one of the top people that were there, and she told me that, oh, like, you know, there's been a big mistake that's happened with our with the financial situation. So we actually owe you money, and you've been paying money for no reason, pretty much. And I'm just like, oh my god, thank you, because I really got a break there, which is really good. So really caught me a break. I mean, we have all these I need to get rid of so I can see. Takes college notes. You're gonna go soon? Oh, okay. What time is your test that you gotta take? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, yeah, the Department of Education. Yeah, on no, what time? Not day, but time. Tuesday, isn't it? Anyway, I need to. Did this change? Wait a minute. No, I think I'm still. No, yeah, I'm still contacting. I'm still doing the contact with Duna. I need to get it. I need to get down though to not set as target. Can I set Duna as my target again? Yeah, set as target. I need to go here. Can I do it like right there? Because I can bring this down. Tuesday, Thursday, it starts at 8:30. Oh, I don't know. I mean, like 8:30 is not too bad, but I don't know why. Like when I took my ACT, when I took my ACT test, like I had to go like seven something in the morning when it was winter. When it was either like I think it was late in the fall or early winter, and oh my god, like taking tests that early is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like, there's no reason to be taking tests that early in the morning. All right, 35. We'll go down a little bit more. 17, sure. We'll do that. Did you ever do the SAT? I only did the ACT as well. I didn't take the SATs. I didn't get a good score on the ACT, but I still got into college, which was fine. Hey Moody, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. There we go, that's better. How close is that? You know what? Sure, we'll go with that. I'm gonna quick save. Okay, we have the vessel that's ahead of us a little bit, but I think we could just speed up time just a little bit. I think we're gonna go a little bit faster than this vessel though. Duna Tuna, and then we have Duna Tuna 2. Yeah, we're definitely going a little bit faster than that, so... I want to see, am I gonna hit earlier with this one? It's 2 a.m., you should really appreciate me. It's 2 a.m. for you? Oh my gosh. Also, do you celebrate Easter, Moody? Or do you partake in Easter, I guess, festivities? Alright, we're gonna warp here. Yeah, so this one's gonna arrive before this one, which is perfect. That's what I want. This gives me time to put this into orbit. I'm pretty good at launching vessels at 2 different times. Like, I'm pretty good at that. Just docking, not so much. Alright, get me close. I'm gonna quick save again. Not Easter? Oh, okay. The only reason I like Easter is because I can eat all the sweets my relatives gives me. Have you been doing that all day today? I'm celebrating any opportunity to eat food, drink booze, and hang out. Hey, I mean, you could do all that while in my stream. We're here to hang out and have some fun. I think I'm gonna change my direction here because I want to do a little bit of aero braking, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna quick save again just in case it goes wrong. I forgot. I need to turn this back up. Pump it up. Pump the jams. While your feet are stumping. Anyway. Okay. Once I get closer... no, I'll keep this distance out here. Alright, here we go. Look at Duna. It's so pretty. Alright, retract. Retract. And retract. Alright, now we're in... So does what I call needle drink. I'm still sleepy and the screen is so bright. Oh, it's so bright. Oh no. Put on some sunglasses. I said I should not eat any more sugar. Oh. Thank you, Captain Morgan. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Yeah, be sure to leave a like. It helps the algorithm. And hit that subscribe button too, guys. It also helps out with channel growth. We're 2 likes away from 10, so can we get to 10 likes at least today? I hope so. Ooh, that's about to blow up there. Alright, let's go ahead and help slow down. See how that's overheating there. Hey, space is epic! Duna looks like Mars, by the way. That is true. Duna is based off of Mars in real life, which is really cool. Alright, get us into orbit, 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 orbit. I just hit the 10th like and now it says 11. Awesome! Thank you, guys. Hashtag 10 like hype in chat, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, 56 is right on it. Right on the money. How you doing, Space is Epic, by the way? Welcome to the stream. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh, Ike was in the way. I was like, wait a minute. Do I like Spaceflight Simulator? I have not played Spaceflight Simulator. I don't know, because it's like a... You sub to my... Oh, thank you so much, Space. Thank you. I play, like, Kerbal Space Program is pretty much the only, like, space simulator game that I play. I play a lot of other games, though. I need to wait until we're out of the atmosphere here. Or at least really high up. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'll change our number in just a second. I think we're fine if I extend this now. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. There we go. Alright, beautiful. Oh, look at that. That's really cool. The atmosphere there. I do play... yesterday I played some, House Flipper 2, so I played that. I played some Nintendo games too. For my birthday, I played Super Mario Brothers 3. The Super Mario All-Stars version that's on the Super Nintendo. I played Destiny 2. I played Helldivers 2. No Man's Sky, which we need to play some more No Man's Sky. It's been a little bit since we've done more No Man's Sky. All right, so this is an orbit. Where's the other vessel here? How close are we to... Okay, that still has a little bit to go. Good, good. Because I do want to increase my periapsis here. Come on, get me... There we go. I'm gonna go up here. I want to bring this up a little bit. We'll go about 100,000. There we go. Right around there. I got lots of sugar in my room. It's hard not to eat it. I'm gonna check the cotton candy for HFCS. 0 grams of cholesterol. Yay! Hooray! Hello, Space. Do you play Kerbal Space Program? Space? Are you wanting to tell me something, Space? Yes? Nice! How many, do you play on console or PC? Alright, bring that down to... Bring that down to there. I like the close encounter with this. No HFCSing my cotton candy. I didn't say anything about sniffing my candy. Don't do that! Don't do that now. Don't sniff. Alright, we're gonna switch to Duna Tuna 2. You have a PC? Nice. Do you know the specs that you have on your PC? Is it a desktop or a laptop, actually? Let me ask that first. Docking is really hard. It can be. It can be quite tricky. Are we getting an encounter with this, or is this being... Oh, no, we are. Okay. It's just being silly. Alright, let's go. And... Boom. There it is. Alright, what's our periapsis at? 16,000? Lens, hello! You have mods? I am. I have, I'm using quite a bit of mods. I might, at some point, go and clean out some of my mods in there. Just to make sure, like, there's some things in there that I don't really need, or I don't really need to use, and all that stuff. When I was your age, a bunch of kids at my school got in trouble for huffing pixie sticks. I think I remember that was a thing at my school as well. I can't remember. How's the stream going? The stream's going really well. I started late because, man, I was sleepy, and I slept a while. But I also went to bed, like, really... Like, you could consider, like, really early or really late, but that was only because of, I'm not gonna say things. It wasn't involving me, but I was, like, kind of, like part of it, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it did involve me, but not in the sense of, like, you know, it had to do with me, you know, if that makes sense. So I was, like, staying up for a while. But yeah, how are you doing, Lens? Are you... Happy Easter, by the way. Are you going to be streaming tonight? Are you going to be celebrating Easter by streaming? We did get a new subscriber as well. Space is Epic. You could say hello to Space is Epic. But yeah, we're around Duna right now, Lens, and we're gonna be docking. We're gonna be docking these vessels together. This one and another one that's going into orbit around Duna currently, which is we call it Duna Tuna and Duna Tuna 2. Lens is in my Discord. Speaking of which, solar system mods. Oh, where it adds the real solar system? Probably not for this save, but I could probably try that for a video. Which I'm kind of overdue for a Kerbal Space Program video, honestly. I'm still getting sick. I hope it doesn't get worse. I'm making some chicken veggie soup with your girlfriend. Oh, that's nice. But I'm sorry that you're feeling sick. I hope you get better soon. But yeah, here guys, if you wanna go to my Discord, if you guys aren't in my Discord, there'll be a link there for you guys to click on and you can join right there. Alright, I think this will put us into orbit. Look at that eclipse going on there. Look at that. Got an eclipse. That's really cool. Oh yeah, I think that's gonna put us into orbit. Oh yeah. Look at the surface down below, that's so cool. Oh. Alright, can I... Ooh. Actually, that might... That's gonna go below where I need to go. Let's go this way. I need to flip this way. I'm going to make a stop motion animation with 3DS. Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool. Also, Lens, do you like the shape of my spacecraft? This top part is what I'm using for docking, but I have like a lot of fuel left, so I'm gonna use this to maneuver around, I think. Are we into the thick of it? I don't think we're out of the thick of it yet. You joined my Discord? Awesome! Let me go ahead and change your role here, so that way you get that nice... Oh, Moody, you're also in the Discord. Awesome! Yeah, I use the Discord to announce when I'm going live, so you guys will get notifications for when I start my streams and all that good stuff. So... Alright, I think it's safe to... Well, I'm probably not gonna bring out the solar panels just yet. This gives us sort of a close encounter here. Which is what I want. Alright, are we out of the... No, we're not. But I will extend our solar panels. Good, looks like a telescope. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm actually using these. When I dock these together, these are going to be used for communication with the Kerbal Space Center, and it's also going to be for future missions with any other crewed or uncrewed mission that I plan to do, so yeah, it's going to work out quite well, I think. Alright, so I want to go up here. I gotta speed up time. Come on, get me out of here. There we go. Now, I want to see if I add a maneuver. Control locked. Okay, you need to... Oh, I know why, because we don't have communication with the Kerbal Space Center, so I can't do the stupid thingy. There we go. Now we're doing it. Try Juno New Origin. I've heard of Juno. It looks pretty cool. I'll definitely have to look at it, but Kerbal Space Program is pretty much like the main space game that I play, pretty much. I've thought about playing Universe Sandbox 2 as well. If you're done next mission, can you do Space Station? We're gonna do the next contract, depending on what that is. So... Alright, that's putting it away from me. If I go... Let's see here. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit, because it is kind of loud in my ears. Alright, that's a little bit better. Alright, so this, we need to... Ooh, that works. Okay. And we gotta lift it up a little bit. How close is that? Separation 2.4 kilometers, 2.3, 2.2. I'm gonna lower that. You gotta go, Oliver? I do have a cell phone space. I do. 5, 4, 3. Okay. That's 4. I go there. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I already missed the opportunity to burn, but that's okay. That's better. I may... Let's see, that's 33,000, so... Yeah, space is epic. Yeah, good luck with your test, Oliver. Good luck with your test, and happy Easter again. Sleep well. Space, you don't have to keep spamming my name, by the way. Like, I'll respond to you as soon as I see your message. Alright, so we gotta go... I don't know which direction I'm going. That's so cool, seeing this from here. Okay. That's going that direction, so I want to go... over here. I want to meet its match here. Okay, so we're gonna go... That's going that way, so I'm gonna go... kind of at an angle like this. That's going away from me. Okay, this is actually really... This is really maneuverable. I love how easy this is to move around. Alright, we gotta go this way. Gotta go for now? Oh, okay, Lens. See you later. Get well soon. It's on mobile, it's free. What's free? What's free on mobile? All right, let's get a little bit closer here. 500, 400, 300. All right, we're going this way. Oh, Juno. Oh, Juno's on mobile. That's cool. Similar to KSP. Nice. Oh, are you going to be getting Kitten Space Agency when it comes out? Gabriel, hello. Good to see you. How you doing, Gabriel? All right, there's the vessel. We need to get down this way. Oop. Goo. I'm glad you're goo. Yeah, welcome to Kerbal Space Program. We are around Duna right now. Oh, this laptop. That's okay. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. I'm just poking fun. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Happy Easter, by the way. Happy Easter. Happy Easter to chat as well. I like space. I like space too. Space is very fascinating. I love it. Okay, today I finished the rendezvous. Yeah, synchronized free falling. And then we have the docking part. So the docking part should be easy to do. Let's just get a little... Oh, that's a little too much. Flip around. Man, this thing can turn on a dime. Okay, I want to flip this way. Oh boy, that's too much. Too fast. I'm gonna quick save. Just in case. Juno New Origin! Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? Alright, so this, target... Oh, I don't even have that targeted. There we go. Target... Yeah, we'll target here. Alright, that should be fine, as long as... Okay, here we go. Yes or maybe. Danky, someone random. Yeah, happy Easter, everybody. Happy Easter. Happy Easter, Space is epic. I don't think I'll be playing Juno New Origin, like, right away. You know? I don't think so. Just enjoy the game that I'm playing right now, okay? Just, I think I'm gonna preemptively do that, and then... We're almost there. Oh, we got it. Did we get it? Did we get it? Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! I did it! Oh my god. Yay, they've been docked together. Awesome. Nice dock. Oh my god, that sounds funny. Alright. Look at that. I'm gonna control from here. It's gonna be a little wobbly because of this part here, but that's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this around. Go in retrograde. Oh, that's That's cool. These two vessels together is really cool. Thank you, BC. All right, so this has a lot of fuel in it. So yeah, in case we want to decommission these and make anything better, we can always just crash them into Duna if we want to. It's so wobbly, I know, right? Did you know about Celestia? I've heard of Celestia. I have heard of Celestia. Welcome, guys. You just came in at the right time. We just docked these two vessels together around Duna. Alright, so that's done. Alright. Cool. You play it for 2 years? Oh, nice. I want to be on the moon and see how our planet actually looks like. I mean, there are photos of Apollo, the Apollo mission, going to the moon, and it's amazing. Like the Earthrise over the moon. It's really cool. All right, let's go back to the Space Center and let's see what our next mission is going to be. It'll probably be involving. It might actually involve Ike. It might involve Ike. Let's see. Oh, we got these things here. Plant flag on Duna. Complete the Minmus 3 course? What's this? Flyby Duna, flyby Minmus, flyby Gilly. That is insane. Wait, do we... What? That's it? Oh, no, here it is. I was like, wait, where is it? Docking on or around Gilly. Dock 2 vessels on or around Gilly. Okay, now we're... Okay. Now we're going back to Gilly, it looks like. Okay. Bring blueberries back with you. Let's see. We're going back to Gilly. That's crazy. Dock 2 vessels on or around Gilly. I mean, that's not difficult to do. That's actually not too difficult to do. Why does it want us to go back to Gilly? I thought it was going to have us go to Ike. Oh well, alright. What else we got here? Ferry 2 vessel. Is there anything else about Duna? Rescue Dottie? No, I'm not doing that. Plant flag on Duna. Bring blueberries back. House Flat Earth. Simulating in MATLAB. What Flat Earth? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you said that earlier. Okay, we're gonna take that. We're gonna take this. And I guess we can go to Gilly. Dock 2 vessels around Gilly, I guess. Any specific parameters for this? Oh, you know what I want to do first? We should probably put a satellite around Kerbin to take pictures. I think we should do that first, because we need to take pictures with a satellite. I want to be able to do that. So let's go ahead and do it. Just to take a little bit of a break with the main missions, just something a little extra here, and then we'll do the Gilly mission. Because I don't want to go back to Eve, so I want to right now. But we have to. Can't believe that. We docked 2 vessels around Eve. I guess it's like, oh, by the way, you gotta do Gilly as well. All right, whatever. So we have the space telescope, which is this beautiful, beautiful thing. And this can be used to take pictures. So that's what we're gonna be using for that. I definitely want to have a large amount of power, so I'm probably just gonna use this 1000 power rechargeable battery. Please try. I mean, I'm not doing that right now. Calm down, space. Just enjoy the time right now. Enjoy the now, like what we're doing. Enjoy the now. Alright, so I want that there so I can put the battery on top. Like that. And, I mean, that looks... no, that's fine. Honestly, I could place that just literally directly on top of the battery there. Eve is forever. Flat, 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 flat. Fault, fault. And then we'll have some solar panels, which I want to attach these to these here for them. I'm not really worried about whether or not they're retractable. Actually, do I have... We have these, which if I put two of that, that kind of doesn't fit too well on those. At least on this battery part. These are cool though. I like how these are. Like that's pretty epic. I do like those. But it might be a little overkill for something like that, because we don't need panels that big since we're just going to be orbiting it around Kerbin. So, I mean, I could also go with the thermoelectric generators, but I like the way solar panels look. They just make things look so pretty. We have these, which attach a little bit better, which I've used these before. We also have these photovoltaic panels, these beauties, which these are cool to use as well. You know what, we'll go with those. We will go with those, and I'll attach it to the bottom here, just because it looks better attached that way. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, so down here, get our tiny little fuel tanks here. Because we don't really need to maneuver that much with this thing, so. I'm excited for SFS2 to come out. Oh, really? Wait, what's SFS? I should probably know about that. SFS. Also, hit that like button, guys, and don't forget to subscribe as well if you're new here. I'd really appreciate it. We're also at 13 likes. Can we get to 15? Let's see if we can get to 15. Alright, I need to retract these. That should... Yeah, if we do this... And... Oh, this doesn't even have communication on it, which it won't really need much communication. So I'm actually gonna place... Let's see, if I open the camera up, it looks like that. Yeah. So let me close that, because I don't want that to get in the way, so I'm gonna put these on both sides here. Actually, I'll just put it on the side. That's easier. Yeah. Yeah, this thing is just meant to take pictures. Cool. Right. Build fairing. Oh, nope. There we go. Nice, beautiful shape there. So we don't need much to get this around Kerbin orbit, but although I might want to bring it like really far out, so that way we can take a nice picture of Kerbin, but also be able to take easier pictures of other objects out there. Okay, so I'm gonna put this here. Enjoy the present, it's a gift. Exactly. Definitely enjoy the present. Does this... How would this work? I mean, I could use a small... Hello, space. Hello. You know, This will be interesting. What if I put an engine plate, like a tiny engine plate on this? How much power would that give it? That's all. Wow, 0.82. That's pretty cool. Just that little bit right there. You know what? We're gonna use that because that's gonna be used in space. So I'm gonna do that because that's just really interesting to see it like that. Now for the bottom stage, we don't really need something that's like huge, so we could just do a little stage here. Looks like James Webb's telescope. Yeah, I think that's what what it's based off of is James Webb. Which the James Webb telescope is amazing. It is a beautiful, beautiful piece of technology ever produced. All right, I'm gonna bring a little bit more fuel here. Give it a little bit more weight. Yeah, we'll do that. 1.21. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. 6,615 delta V with just this? That's crazy. You know what? I'm gonna add a little bit more though. I'm gonna add a little bit more. That's our... Yeah, I want that to be a little lower, so... I don't need... Not that. What about these? Space Y. Y, space Y. We'll add 3 of these. Like that. Beautiful. Yep, 1.58. That's perfect. Hey, Carbon. I'm doing well, thank you. Doing well, doing well. We're about to send a telescope, or actually, like what's similar to the James Webb telescope. It's going to be taking pictures of things. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be sending this into orbit around Kerbin, kind of a far orbit around. Probably beyond, which I think James Webb is beyond the moon, so we're going to be doing something like that, similar to it. Although I might want to do that beyond, probably close to Minmus or beyond Minmus. Probably beyond Minmus. It might be better that way. What should we call this? Hold on. Wames Jeb. Wames Jeb telescope. There we go. Instead of James Webb, we got Wames Jeb. Wames Jeb. Space is epic. Space is epic. It is epic. Happy Easter, by the way, Carbon. Happy Easter. And then after this mission, we're going to be going to Gilly. So we're going to go back to Eve to get to Gilly because we have to dock 2 vessels together around Gilly, which is, okay, like crazy how it wants me to go all the way back there. Then I think after that one, hopefully we get to go to Ike after that. I hope so. Because that'd be something I'm looking forward to. Alright, 3, 2... Oh, I didn't put stabilizers on. You know what? We'll see how this works. 3, 2, 1, go. I did not even strut those together, but it's fine. Thanks, it was nice. What about yours? Mine was good too. Mine was good. I had a good time. I finished the stop motion thing. It's better than I thought it would be. That's always good. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, let me revert to vehicle assembly, because, I need more control. What's our, oh, I need to lower that. I bring that down to there. That should be good. And I think we'll add 4 instead. Yeah. There we go. That's better. And then I might add some manual struts to this, too, so it's not as wobbly. And I also want to add inline stabilizers. So 1 there. Yeah, 1 right there. That'll be fine. And lift it up a little bit more. Perfect. Perfect. You got 7 Easter eggs? Ooh. Oh, did any of you guys in chat color your eggs at all, or not really? All right, this should work this time. No flaps. I don't think we'll need those. I don't think we'll need them. We'll see what happens. If I have to revert back, then yeah, we'll add some wings to it, but we should be fine. All right, let's see here. 3, 2, 1, go. I didn't do Easter eggs this year. My family just kind of chilled out and did yard work. Oh, that's fine. I didn't do any like egg coloring or Easter egg hunts or anything like that either. We're going really fast. Oh my god. Oh. Do a little trick here. Flip, 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 flip. Ugh. Is it really top heavy? Is it really that top heavy? Come on, the... No. Go back up. Come on. Come on. There we go. Gotta do a little suspense here and there, you know? Just a little bit of suspense. 7 Easter eggs? 7 Easter eggs is that's really good. What color were the eggs? Were they multicolored? Do they have patterns on them? Were they solid colors? Suspense, I know, right? The suspense is real. So real. Alright, there we go. Raising my vertical... my height here. Trying to get more of that horizontal speed, though. 7 Easter eggs! 7! Lucky number 7. Schmevin. Alright, we're above 70,000. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Get that that horizontal speed going. Zoomin', we're zooming. Alright, just like that. Alright, speed up time. Let's get out of the atmosphere. Other than flipping around, this mission's pretty good, I guess. 4 of Easter eggs I got. You got $50? Oh my gosh. Lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. I need to close my blinds. I need to do that. There we go. Solar panels are extended. Alright, we need to get 1,101. Okay. Let's go ahead and burn this way. Oh yeah, what do you guys want me to stream tomorrow, by the way? We could do City Skylines 2, we could do No Man's Sky, we could do more House Flipper 2. We could do, let's see. What else we got? We could do Destiny 2. What is tomorrow? Monday. Actually, I think on... You know what? I think maybe on Tuesday I could do Destiny 2. I haven't done Destiny 2 in a little while. Yeah, I think on Tuesday I'll do that. Alright, now we're in orbit. Now, it doesn't really matter... Oh, there's an eclipse happening. That's cool. Over there. Hey, Nintendo 64 dude! Love the KSP streams. Oh, thank you! See Skylines? It's good to see you, Nintendo 64 dude. Happy Easter, by the way. Happy Easter. I'm glad you're loving the KSP streams. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I'm really enjoying your Banjo-Kazooie Let's Play, by the way. I've watched a few episodes, and I'm loving it. It's really good. I love your outro, by the way, for your KSP. I mean, we could do more KSP. Hold on, let's do a poll here. Hold on, we'll make it easier. What should, since a lot of you guys are here. Kerbal Space Program. Let's see. I'll just add that there just because. Cities, Skylines 2, and actually no, I'll replace that one. Replace this one with something different. Actually, I haven't done this one in a while, so we'll have that. I play a lot of games that are sequels, which is funny. Like Helldivers 2, City Skylines 2, House Flipper 2, Destiny 2. Alright, you guys can vote now. There's a poll up there. There's 4 options. What do you think I should stream tomorrow? Should I stream more Kerbal? Should I stream Cities, House Flipper, or Helldivers? Totally up to you. Oh, N64 dude, do you have Discord? Here, if any of you guys are new that just joined, you guys can join my Discord. You can also subscribe to the channel as well if you're new here. How have the House Flipper streams been doing? I had about 30 people watching me towards the end of the stream. But I was already going for like 4.5 hours, so I'm like, I gotta end now. But those have been doing pretty okay. Like, they've been doing pretty well. They've been a lot of fun too. I've been having a lot of fun with them. Like the house in our stream save playthrough, the house is coming together so nicely. I took a lot of pictures of the dining room that I did, as well as like the kitchen and the living room, and we also worked on the garage as well in the previous stream. So like, there's so much that we've been doing. Happy Easter, everyone, and thank you. It's one of my favorite outros from all of my LPs. I was gonna say, what made you decide to change it? Also, if you have Discord, N64 dude, there's the link to it if you want to join it. So, you'll definitely join my Discord. Hey, yay! Awesome. Yeah, we just got Moody in here. Space is epic. You guys can share like gaming photos in the gaming section. There's like gaming news you guys can put in there. There's also like place for food that you can show off, videos, self promos, memes, music, pick other pictures, artwork, things like that, so you guys can share all that stuff. And I also put out announcements for when I go live as well, so you guys can also see when I go live there. So yeah. Anyway. Hey Sam, sorry I missed the last few streams. Happy Easter. No, that's okay, Sam. How have you been? How's your Easter? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and burn. Burn, baby, burn. I gotta get rid of all this space junk. All this debris. I change all of my outros, which are in themes with the games I'm playing through. That's what I do as well. Like, I pretty much have, like, mine is... I change mine depending on the game I'm playing as well, so... You and I are one and the same when it comes to that. Alright, I wanted to go beyond Minmus. What am I... Oh, am I really hitting the mun? Actually, that's hitting and coming back, so that's fine. That's okay. Well, my wife and daughter went to the in-laws, so it was awesome. I'm not very religious, so I celebrated other holidays today. Oh, nice. I'm not very religious either, or at all. But I still like the things that I celebrate is like, the candy and maybe some like coloring eggs here and there. I didn't do that this year, but it'd be fun to do it sometime maybe next year or something like that. You know. Or probably playing a game that's Easter related, maybe like a free game that might be Easter related. So that'd be fun. Sounds like an incredibly chill day. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a very chill day for sure. For sure. I keep getting what's so funny? Have you guys been getting a lot of those ads about Pi, about where it's like, download Pi to not get ads like these and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't believe it. I don't believe that. I don't believe you. Alright, we're gonna have this go out here. I might need to... our angle's okay, slightly. I might need to go a little bit off kilter here. There we go. Yeah, we'll go beyond there. That'll be good. Pray before going to bed every night. Do you, Gabriel? That's nice. That's honestly really nice. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this, because I don't need this big old hunk of junk anymore. Hunky junky. Alright, let's open the camera. Okay, so we need to take a picture of... Where is it? Take a picture of Kerbal using a space telescope. Okay. So I think I can set this as my target. Yeah, set as target, and then... target, there it is. Large. Show target, there it is. Thought I had it targeted there. Oh well. Yeah, so what's ironic is that I usually get those ads when YouTube blocked my ad blocker and says ad blocking ads to me. It's pretty funny. That's so funny. That is funny. That's about it. Alright, we need to... Wait, is that... What am I facing? Oh, no, is that Duna? What is that? Or no, that's Minmus. I think that's Minmus over there. It is. I'm facing the wrong way. There it is. There's Kerbin. Oh, but we gotta take a picture of... Oh, Kerbal. The sun. That's right. Have you played, No, Kerbal. Kerbal? Can I target? No, I can't target you. There we go. Focus Kerbal. Whoa. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful Kerbal. Good thing this window is blocking that. Alright, zoom in. Look at that big old beautiful ball of plasma. Space! Space is epic, hello. Why are you screaming my name? Okay, this is... The thing about these telescopes is very finicky. Gotta be careful when taking these pictures. Because I want a close-up of this. Wobble, wobble, wobble. There we go. Look at that. Alright, we can take a picture. Tarsier Space Telescope, orbiting Kerbin, looking at Kerbal. That burning smell is your corneas. Alright, we can send this data to... Let's see. Wait a minute. Can I not... Servos, close camera control from here, show GUI. Check results. Oh yeah, here it is. Alright, we're gonna send that over. G-type star. That's true, that's true. What kind of star is your favorite, guys? Do you like the sun? Do you like white dwarfs? Do you like red supergiants, hypergiants, or blue supergiants, blue hypergiants, neutron stars, what else? I think that's about it, yeah. Pulsars? Pulsars are another thing. And there we go, that's done. So now we got that completed. Alright, contract done. So now we gotta go to Gilly. Yay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the tracking station. Red dwarf. Oh yeah, red dwarfs. Yeah, red dwarfs. Red dwarfs are really cool. You know what's else? You know what? I can show you something. Alright, terminate. I'm gonna get rid of all this debris here. There's so much debris. So much debris. I think a lot of this is on Kerbin that we can recover, which is good. The sun. Glutamus maximus, I remember that. Oh my god. All this debris needs to go away. Gilly gang debris. There we go. That's all the debris gone. Cool. So, yeah, we need to get to Eve. Where is... Okay, Eve is right there, so that's where we need to go. G-type stars is the sun. That's true. You like Super Mario All-Stars? Sam. Oh my god. It's the only star I know. That's okay. I like it when a black hole is eating a star. I know, it's really epic to see that. Really, really epic. Oh yeah, also, N64 Dude, I do want to show you something. So I have a mod installed called the Cabalo system, or backwards is black hole. There are certain stars here, and one of these is... Which, this looks like a brown dwarf, but I think it's supposed to be a red dwarf star. And the reason why it looks like a brown dwarf is because the way that it looks like clouds through here, and not like, you know, like a surface of plasma. Yeah, I guess you can consider that a red dwarf star, which is really cool. Then we have, where is it? We have the black hole in the center, but then we also have this one, which is more like the sun, which is super bright, I'm sorry. So yeah, that's more like the sun. Black hole sun, exactly. Yeah, everything is orbiting this black hole, which is crazy. And then we have a blue star, which more than likely is a... Sorry, I'm blinding you guys. Like a blue supergiant, but it also orbits this... Oh, this is more of a red dwarf. Okay. Red dwarf star, because of the orange-red light that's coming out from it. So it's like it's a binary star system that's here. Then we have this planet that is like a comet, where its atmosphere is being blown away because of how, or burned away, I guess you could say, because of how close it is to its host star. Pole going towards city skylines? Is it? Oh wow, okay. So we got 44% to city skylines too. Yeah, there's 20 people in the chat right now, so don't forget to vote in the poll. Don't forget to vote in the poll, guys. Then we have this one, which this, with how close it is to its host star, and probably because it's a binary system, this thing is hot. It's a lava world. Molten lava. I'm pretty sure if a Kerbal landed on that, it would just instantly get vaporized. Instantly. Probably. We'll have to go to the system at some point. It's just communication problems by going out this far. So, anywho, let's go back to... we're going to go back to the Kerbal Space Center, and we're going to build some vessels to take us to Gilly. Well, to Eve, and then to Gilly. So we'll do that. What if the lava isn't actually implemented and you just sort of walk on it? That's a possibility. That's a possibility. play this mod before, but I never got far enough to go to Cabalo. Uh, did you take you know about the wormhole that you can go through to get to the Cabalo system? If you have it by default, it's around Joule's orbit, but if you have the Outer Planets mod, which is what I have, they put it around Sarnis, which is the planet after Joule. All right. So we're not in the right position to go to Eve yet, but we're just gonna go ahead and build a vessel to get there. And I think I want to do something interesting here. So this might take me a minute to build, but I think it'll work out in the end. Gilly Gilly Philly Philly. We're gonna name it that. You know what? We're gonna name it that. You've inspired me. You've inspired me, Gabriel. Gilly Gilly Philly Philly. We're gonna name it that. The Prevention Star. Honestly, you know, that'd be a good name for like a big old craft that would be taken to the Cabalo system. I think that'd be cool. Anyway, let's build this. So my idea was to add did I already put, wait a minute, where is it? There it is. So this will be the main one here, but I'm deciding of adding 2 of them. So I want to add a docking port right here. And then I want to add... I'm trying to figure out how I want this to work. Do... Do, 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 do. Then I add... Well... let me add this on the bottom first, and... No, that's not gonna work. Add that to the top so I can add another one here. Because I think we will add that there, then this, just a little one. Because I don't know if it would count if I have 2 of the same craft and I just couple one of them and then I just flip it around and dock it. I don't know if that would count, because that's kind of like my idea with it, but again, like, I don't know if it counts. Like, the only way to do that is to test it, but then I have to go all the way to Gilly, and that would take a long time. Instead of like doing what I've been trying to do, which is, or not trying, but I have done, is just launch 2 vessels roughly around the same time, and then get to Eve at different time periods. Looks like Vostok rocket, but Walmart. Oh my god. It's like I could have it flip like this, although it doesn't dock together like that. Because I could put a, where is it, service bay or something? Where? Always getting confused of where these are. Oh, here it is. Like this, for example. I don't think there's anything... Oh, no, here we go. Like a... Well, that's a little too big. That's too big as well. What about... What's this one? Oh, like this. Does this open? Doesn't even open up. Shroud? No. What's that? What is that even? Trunk. That's what it's called. Trunk. Okay. Surface tank? Oh, this has liquid. Oh, whoa, look at that. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Alright. I'm just gonna do what I normally do, which is just 2 vessels together and all that junk. This time I'm gonna build it sort of similar to how I built the other one, where it has like that arm that extends out, so that way it's easier for it to attach. So that way nothing's like in its way. So we're gonna do it that way. So I'm gonna put this down here, then this. I don't have to make it as long as I did though. I can just add a little one up there, like so, and we have this. which is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. What are you saying, Space? What is that? How much delta V is that? 1,000. That's a lot. 1,389. Oh, that's plenty. And plus, it's going to be around Gilly, so, like, Gilly does not require much delta V to move around, because Gilly is just a tag-along? Tagalog? Oh. Oh, is that... Oh, okay, I've heard of that before. Alright, I don't know if I need... Well, I need power. That's number one. Number one, I need power. Number two, I need communications. So I might set this up a little bit differently. That's too big. That's only 2. That's 5. 5 would probably be better, but it's not gonna... Like, unless I face it sideways. Like this. That's not gonna work, though. That's a little too big. This one's too large as well, unless I put it at the top, but I'm not gonna do that. This is 5. This is 5, and this could work, I think. Yeah. You can have, like, 2 communication devices. Like this. Look like arms just spread out. The one phrase in Tagalog I know is... I don't know what that is. I don't want 3, I'll just have 2. We're gonna be close to Eve. Well, not close to Eve. Obviously we're gonna be close to Eve. But we're gonna be close to Kerbal since we're gonna be close to the... Since we're gonna be going around Eve. Get all tongue-tied. My brain is melting. So I don't need, like, large panels. So we'll probably go with something like this. We'll retract that. Oh, I mean, those are gonna be out like this, so it's fine if they're... Huh? What? Blink lights. Oh, that's cool. Extend panel. Why are you doing that? Why you do this? What is this doing? Stop it. Okay, what if I just do one at a time? Instead of just 2, what if I just do 1? 1 on one side and then 1 on the other, because I don't want this to be uneven, obviously, so... Yeah, so then I put it up like that, and then this one... Really? Why does it work on that side, but not this side? Let me just... What if I flip you upside... Well, if I flip you upside down... Okay, fine. You know what? We'll just have them 1. Thank you, Plasmic. Thank you so much. That's okay. Happy Easter. Hope you're doing well. What's this one? Is that 5 as well? You know what? We'll go with the smaller one. Maybe this will work better if I have the smaller one. Maybe it'll cooperate with me. Hopefully. Yeah, see, those go up together like so, and then if I... Yeah, look at that. See? Like, wings. Flap your wings, flap your wings. Okay. Alright, so that's fine. That'll work. That'll work. Hold on, I might be getting inspired. Inspiration. What if I put the panels up here instead? Like, that looks pretty cool.
How big are these panels? Okay. I mean, that's in a box, so it's different. Not those. Thermoelectric generators, that's okay. No. How large is... Oh, that's too big. Okay. A little too big. Don't want those. This? Those are too big as well. No. I'm just trying out different panels, see what I like. Those are too large as well, unless I put them down here. Yeah, I don't want those either. I need more solar panels. That's what I need, honestly. Wings were meant to fly. Exactly. Yeah, there's no reason to have these here when I can just put these smaller ones in. Yeah, you know what? I'll put them here. Because, you know what? I like the way that that looks. I like that. And maybe just because I want to, I can add... Do we have a new... We don't have a new science module, never mind. I thought we had the gravioli, but we don't. I'll add a boom. I'll add this magnetometer, and then I'll also add a thermometer here. Just in case there might be some places that I'm missing, or like some science that I just forgot to get with those things. Space is... Are you okay? Are you okay? Space is epic. Like, there's other people that play that game, you know? Like, I'm not the only one that plays it, so, and if I don't even play that game, but like, I'm not gonna be playing that for a while, even if I have the idea to, so, just, calm down a little bit. I'm not just, space... If he ever does, he'll wait until Space Engineers 2. No, not engineers, but Space Engine. Which I do have Space Engineers on wishlist. I know it's out in early access, but I might wait until it's updated a little bit more, so. Man, it is hot in here. It's hot in this house. I'm burning up. What's the temperature? It's only 71 outside. Well, probably because the way that this house insulates heat because it's brick. Oh my god. Also, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, guys. Get me a closer to that 2,500 subscriber goal. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. Okay. No, you're hot, Savvy. Thank you, Captain Morgan. Thank you. I'm never buying a sequel to a space game ever since KSP2. I know! I'm so sad about KSP2, like what happened to it and everything. I'm so sad. I can't, like, I just can't believe it. It's okay, I'm okay, it's okay, I'm okay. What job when you're gonna grow up? What do you mean I'm already grown up? I'm already grown. YouTube is my job. I mean, technically, yeah, I like upload every day, so it's like, and I technically do get money for doing this too, so. What the heck was I doing? What's the bottom stage gonna look like? What are we at? 3,066. Okay. Captain. Once Savvy finishes home flipper. I love how you call it home flipper. Home flipper. Let's see. I don't need much in regards to this, so I'm gonna use that. How much delta V is that? Or not delta V. Let's see here. Let's get another engine plate on this bad boy. Space, don't be rude. The side hustle. Right, the side hustle. Space, don't be rude. I'm actually in grad school right now. I have a bachelor's degree in English studies, and I'm going to be getting my master's in English education secondary, so I am a grad student. I am a grad student. 2 points. Oh, that's that's powerful right there. I'm not doing that. I heard an anonymous game developer bought the rights to the KSP IP, and they came out public, so hopefully something good happens. Hoping for a No Man's Sky redemption for it. That would be cool. Well, I'll rub it in more. I mean, look, Space telling me to get a job. Like, look, I'm trying to do this for a living, okay? I'm trying to be entertaining. I'm trying to build a community as, you know, trying to make a living off of this too at some point. If I am ever to get to that point, which we are growing pretty consistently, so I'm very happy about that. So it might actually come to fruition. It just might take more time, but you know, I don't appreciate anybody telling anybody else to get a job. So education first, then job. Because like just telling somebody to get a job, sometimes it's not that simple. Because it might depend on the job market at the time. It might depend on like who's hiring, and even then, when people are hiring, sometimes they're like, "No, you're not qualified," even though they're literally looking for people, and you're probably not one of the best people, but at least somebody that's well versed in, or like not well versed, but like is competent in what the job is asking for, you know. But then they're still like, nope, nope. So like, it's not as if like, you know, people aren't looking to get a job or anything like that. I'm pretty sure people are. There are a lot of people that do that. It's just that there's a lot of employers that are very nitpicky over silly reasons. And it's not, and I don't consider that at the fault of the actual person that's seeking the job in the first place. So, know what I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm throwing down? But that's what, 678. What was this one? That's only 383. Depends on, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Congrats on the grad studies. Hope you finish strong. I'm about to finish my undergrad. Oh, nice. What are you studying? What are you studying, N64? What do you do in grad school? So, or if you're if you're overqualified, it's like, that's like the dumbest excuse ever for somebody to say like, oh, you're overqualified. It's like, I wouldn't be overqualified. Like, if I was overqualified, I wouldn't be applying for this job. And like, wouldn't you want somebody overqualified? Because then that would tell them that they're really good at what they're being hired for. Like, it's really dumb, really stupid. All right, we're gonna do asparagus staging. Oh, to answer your question, Gabriel, what I do in grad school is pretty much like a classroom management sort of things when it comes to like students with disabilities, students with any sort of special needs, or learning about IEPs, learning about, let's see, technology in the classroom, like how to implement technology and how to utilize it. Also, like with interactions with parents and students as well, to build a community, so that way, you know, so that way there's like transparency between like what their children are learning versus, how the parents can help at home, or how their children can get more involved with either their studies or like probably extracurriculars and stuff like that. There's a lot that goes into it. It's pretty much like how to be a teacher, how to become a teacher. That's basically what my undergrad program is, because it's called English education in parentheses secondary, which is like high school. Although I would like to teach college or like higher education. That's kind of like, that would be like my main goal. Like YouTube is kind of like a backup. So do I do presentations? So it's online, so not really. It's more of like I do a lot of papers. I write a lot of papers and stuff like that over the material that I've learned and how I apply that. Like in a certain situation or certain scenarios, like how would I apply what I've learned to what the questions are asking of me. And it's not based on like a grade, like a letter grade or like a percentage. It's based on a competency. Like, have you reached the competency level of the material that's been given to you? Because if you have reached that competency level based on the papers that you submitted, and with it being peer reviewed and stuff, then you can move on to the next course. So, hold on, I need to catch up with chat. But in fact, there are a lot of fake job openings that interview to make it look like the company is hiring, but they're not actually planning on hiring you at all regardless. I've had those instances. I've had that happen to me. The new company could do the same and just own the IP, but hopefully the new people bought KSP IP has the intention. I hope so too. Did you hear about the Did you hear about a big mod that pretty much is rehauling Kerbal Space Program 2? I don't know if it's out yet or not, but it's supposed to like change the whole way the game is played or whatever. Or if you're overqualified, how can you not be hired because you're too good at it? Right, exactly. Finishing a bachelor's degree in history with a Spanish minor alongside with a teaching program. I want to become a... Oh, nice! Oh, that's the same as you and I in 64, dude. That's cool. Yeah, KSP2 overhaul. Yeah, we're in the same boat in 64. I did take courses on disability studies during my time in my undergrad experience. But I dropped that minor so I could focus more on my English studies program, because I was about done with that, but then there was like, with the minor I had to do a bunch of other stuff too, so but I do have experience with a lot of disability studies courses. And I went, excuse me, my voice. And I went to a liberal arts college for that. Okay, so I wanted to do asparagus staging, although I might just want to do the just two of these here. No, it's Redux. My bad. No, it's fine. I'm kind of worried that KSP2 Redux will encourage people to buy KSP2, but it'll make the people who have the game be able to do something with it. I hope so too. Puberty voice? I know, right? I'm 29 years old, and my voice still cracks from time to time. I might need to drink some water, that's probably why. Thank you, GLHFGGWP, for subscribing. What an interesting username. You never took a minor in college? Yeah, I was taking, so like my courses in college, since it was a liberal arts college, what that means is like you get kind of a combination of everything as you're going through your studies. Like you have your general studies, but then also when you're doing your major, they kind of entangle with other subjects as well. So like, you know, taking women's writers courses, or a women writers course that I did, it kind of went into not only women writers, but also like black women writers, and also like feminism, feminism, and also like women's rights movements or like civil rights movements and things like that, in order for, you know, women to obtain more rights, you know, that obviously they deserve. And other things too, like I've also wanted to take I mean, there's so many courses at my college that I wanted to take, like African American studies. I wanted to take that as well. Probably not learning a different language. Probably not that right away. So, uh, but the same thing goes with like disability studies, because disability studies can also intersect with like racism, with like misogyny, things like that, or like the history of not only protests for rights for people with disabilities, but also for intersectionality, where like if you like based on certain factors of like either uh, how you like the way you look, or like what disabilities you have, the color of your skin, things like that, things can intersect with one another, where you either have more privilege or less privilege based on those factors. And so like, you know, it's very fascinating, very, very fascinating. How many credits do I need? Do you pay for classes? It's so for the grad, for grad school, it's like there's terms. It's pretty much like a 2-year program, and I'm about halfway done. After this course, I'll be halfway done. Um, but what am I trying to say? It's not paid per class. It's paid per like term. So you pay for like you pay for a whole year, and then it's only 2 years, so you only have to pay twice amount. And yeah, uh, it's like if you pay for the year for college. It's the same thing as that, pretty much, except they separate it in a different way, where it's like competency units and uh like not really semesters, but just terms. Since it's online, you can pretty much go at the pace that you want, not at the pace of like the professor or anything. You pretty much are doing all the stuff yourself. You're learning on your own and things like that. But if you need assistance, you have like a mentor that can help you. You also have the instructor that can help you as well if you have any questions. So, also we're talking so much about this, and I'm like, not. I'm getting distracted by. You guys are distracting me. How dare you? No, I'm kidding. What's this? 5,738. I think I'll add 3 of these here. Yeah, we'll do that. Gilly, gilly, filly, filly. That should be good. Yeah, that's plenty of delta V. Okay. Let's go. Let's take this thing to Gilly. I have 2 minors, one in math and one in electronics. The math minor actually helped me out a lot when I switched from CS to engineering. Basically, electrical engineering minus a few classes. How many credits do I need? There's... Oh, God. I forget how many I need. I think I have, like... I know I have, I think, 20-something left. Like, competency units left that I need. Because certain classes will give you either like 2 to 3 competency units, or I guess you could say points towards the total. So, yeah. Good luck with your school. Good night. Thank you for subscribing, GLHF. Thank you so much. And I really appreciate that. Good luck. Thank you. And good night as well. You have a good night. Sleep well. Happy Easter, by the way. I know, like, I can. The thing about Spanish, I can read Spanish, but I'm not fluent in speaking it, but I can read it. And some things I can pick out and understand, because, I mean, even to this day, like, I was in high school, like, pretty much 10 years ago. Like, 10 years ago, which is crazy to say. Like, 10 years ago, senior year, I mean, and 11 years ago, junior and senior year is when I took Spanish 1 and Spanish 2, because I needed to do that in order to graduate. And we only had Spanish at our school, which was unfortunate, because I would have taken, if I could take any other elective for learning a different language. I mean, Spanish is not, I like Spanish, but I probably would have taken German instead, or French if they offered that instead. Happy Easter, Shadow. Happy Easter. All right, 3, 2, 1. Oops. All right, 3, 2, 1. Wait. I'll put this as a separate stage here. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it, don't worry, I fixed it. This small little rocket's gonna go to Gilly. Oh my god. My university has a program where I can go abroad to Spain, which I'm saving up to do. My school offered that to go to both France and Spain, but it was kind of expensive. But it was cool. It was cool that there was opportunity. I think in middle school as well, there was a opportunity to go to Washington D.C. And I'm not gonna say my friend's name, but unfortunately, because I wasn't on that trip, but unfortunately, what ended up happening was I think it was on the way back from the trip. He pooed his pants. Like I said, I'm not saying who it is, but yeah, it was not. When I heard about that, I'm just like, oh my god, that must have been terrible. That must have been like super embarrassing. Oof. And this was like one of my closest friends too in school, so I'd say I'd still consider him a close friend because I'll talk to him every now and again. The trauma, I know, right? I don't know if that still like plays through his head every now and again, but that definitely would for me. Like that is like I don't mean to laugh about it, but like I'd say laugh more of like a I can't believe kind of laugh, you know? Can't believe that that actually happened. Felt so bad for him. And obviously people were teasing him for it and everything, which was bad too. Not everybody, but like some people that obviously are that they were more of the teasing type and not in a good kind of teasing way, you know. The coffee that caused it. I don't think he had coffee. I don't know if he had coffee that morning. Or not morning. Well, I guess it was, I don't know what time they were heading back. I can't remember. But yeah, yeah, I don't know what he had. And plus, like, there are times where, you know, when sometimes your body's like, I gotta go now. Like, you can't hold it in. You gotta go now. I think there was a bathroom on the, like a bathroom on the bus, I believe, but I think it was like just kind of too late. Too late for him. Like, you know, I'm not gonna ask anybody if anybody's ever gone through that before, but I can, like, I don't care to, like, I can share some humility, you know, like when I was a kid, that happened to me. I went to go see a fireworks show or down by the river that's close to me, and my dad and I went there together, and yeah, I felt like I had to do number 2, but also I'm sorry if you guys are uncomfortable about this, about talking about this, but I have to get this off my chest. And you know, I felt like I did have to go number 2, but it wasn't like an emergency. But like a little bit before, like probably a minute before the fireworks started going off, it just like just happened. It just happened immediately. Like I had no chance to hold it in or anything. It just happened. It just happened, and I didn't want to tell my dad. I was kind of hinting at him, like, you know, I'm gonna go home. And he did take me home, thankfully. But oh my god, it was crazy. Bye-bye, Nintendo 64 dude. You're gonna watch the NBA playoffs? Thank you, N64 dude. Yeah, have a good rest of your Easter. Have a good night. Have fun watching the NBA playoffs. Was it a small amount like liquid or was it a full log? Uh, it was it was liquid. It was very much like just yeah. That's probably why I couldn't hold it in, is because it came out like liquid. It was bad. It was bad. All right. That's why I don't eat anything big when I don't eat, I can't remember what I had. I can't remember what I had at the time. Like if I ate anything before that, or sometimes it happens like you got to go from like the day prior's meal, you know, what you had before, the day before, and it just eventually just wants to come out the next day. Sometimes like in full force, or other times like in little increments, you know. Just it just all depend. It all depends on what you've eaten. It all depends on like, you know, what you drink as well. So anyway, that's why I don't eat anything big when I leave the house. Yeah, that's why I like drinking coffee also. Oh, did N64 join the Discord? I don't think so. But if anybody else is interested in joining the Discord, you can here. I'm having a fun time talking with you guys. This is so much fun. All right, I'm gonna speed up time, and we're gonna have to go to Eve here. So Eve, we're gonna have to get it like right before here. How long have I been going in the playthrough here? 25 years. Not bad. 26 years now. Make that 26 years. What did you have to do to get accepted into grad school? Just something that was like I had to have like what I graduated with, I had to have a similar type of degree to what I was going in for with the program. That's one of the parameters. Which since I graduated with an English studies degree, it made, you know, obviously it was a good match for English education secondary. So that was like one of the check check boxes checked off there. Um, I think that's like one of the only things is just having a bachelor's in yeah, I think that was the only thing was having a bachelor's in the same type of field as the program you're trying to get into. So you went to your mom's house for Easter? Oh, how'd that go? Did you have a good time? All right. Um, Let me go ahead and so I'm eating some chips now. All I had so far was like this little chicken salad spread that you put on a cracker and eat. That's what I was eating earlier. I'm just having chips. If she stopped getting, oh no. Oh god. Yeah, that's now don't you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but like the kind of political that's like well, how should I word this? Like supporting the Orange Man or like the stuff that he's been doing, like the opposite of that. Again, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to, but She's an Orange Man supporter? No! No! Oh no. I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. Also, if you guys are, like, I don't mind, like, you guys support who you want to. I don't have a problem with that. But I do have, like, I'm not gonna knock anybody for supporting who they want as their president or whatever, but just keep in mind that the choices you make for a person that is going to be leading an entire country can make a world of a difference, and you want to make sure that you cross your T's and dot your I's before you make that full decision, because they are the ones that can shape the way that the countries ran and how their relationships with other countries go. So just saying. Very important. In his mind, he thinks he's a white man. No, you're good. You don't have to control people over... Your uncle is a Trump supporter? Uncle Ruckus, oh no. My grandparents are hardcore MAGA, and it ruined the relationship between my parents and them. Oh, are your parents the opposite? Random, are your parents the opposite? Yeah, I have young parents. We're all pretty liberal and we all play video games. We're also ex-religious. Oh, interesting. How progressive. My parents are, they don't like, they despise Trump very much so, and um my mom is religious, but she actually has a good moral compass, and she knows when there's a bad person. Like she can tell when someone's being really bad, because like because she understands that, religion is more about bringing people together and being kind and everything instead of judging others based on who they are. And when she, you know, hears about Trump or listens to the things he says, it's like, how can people support the very things he says? Like unless the very people that do support him and hear that are pretty much the very same. And I'm not like, and I know that people, like, I don't want to get heavy into this. Like, I don't want to go on this tangent, but what I want to say is, like, despite any excuse you can make for saying, like, I voted for him for the economy, I voted for him uh, for like immigration reasons, like, you got to think to yourself, like, for economy reasons, like this man went bankrupt 6 times. Like he's not good at business, so he's not going to be good at handling the economy. In terms of immigration, he just thinks of people who aren't from this country as just anybody else, anything else other than just human beings. And it's clear on the way he talks about them and treats them. Not even with his current term, but even the previous term, you know? And his idea of appointing the very people that are against the very things that they've been put into in the first place, like RFK Jr. being the head of the HHS, a vaccine denying, um, like vaccine denying lunatic, like, come on. Like, it's very clear that the very person that's in the Oval Office does not have the best interest for the people. Very clear. Very clear about that. Otherwise, he wouldn't put Elon Musk in charge of a stupidly named government agency that literally was just firing people left and right for no reason, saying that they're non-essential even though they are essential. And trying to cut Social Security even more, like when that's like the one of the least amount of things that is spent on in the government. You know. Yeah, let's change the topic. Sorry. We'll change the topic now. I need to move this over here. So I'm going to Eve right now. Yeah, I could talk more about this, like, actually, you know, off stream and in my Discord as well. Okay, I'm gonna change this. We're gonna go here. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. There we go. Okay, I needed that there. Yeah, no, just to go to that point you just made random. Yeah, I mean, 100%. All I'm gonna say is 100%. I agree wholeheartedly. I'm glad I have you guys that are, you know, progressive people as well. You know, it's really refreshing. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so I'm going to Eve here, and Eve's a really cool planet. I think I do have enough Delta V to probably. I don't even have to go into its atmosphere to do some aero braking, but hey, Jesse. Oh, you just missed a heavy topic that we were just talking about, but yeah, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. So this is 90,000. I need this to be. See, I don't like that it's doing that, but you know what? It's whatever. 88. I need that to be above 90. There we go. 92. That's fine. I'll do a little bit higher than that. 96. Perfect. Okay, now I need to go. Well, what I should do, actually, is go back to the Space Center. Yeah, go back to the Space Center so I can launch a different rocket. Do a flip, Savvy. Actually, don't. I'm not gonna do a flip. Hey, Helpmeister, how you doing? But yeah, how's it going, Jesse? Hey, Jesse. Happy Easter. Happy Easter, Helpmeister. Happy Easter, Jesse. All right, we're gonna go back here. I think I'm going to add a little bit more Delta V to this top one here. Also, I need to change our sub number again. We're at 2332. Thank you guys so much for subscribing. Also, I need to check the poll. Oops. Oh my god. How's the poll doing right now? There is a poll at the top. Helldivers 2 is winning? No way. Really? Wow. City Skylines 2 is in a close second. So if you guys haven't voted yet, vote in the poll. That poll will last until the end of the stream, so. Alright, I do want to add a little bit more Delta V to this, because I think for this one... You've ever Helldivers, Captain Morgan? It has been a while since I've done Helldivers. And we could probably do a collab with Chaos Dragon, if you guys want to see that kind of collab. Alright, how much is that? 7,527? Okay, perfect. These all need to go together here. This, these, and those. Gilly, Gilly gang. Wait, no, here we'll do this. Billy gang. There we go. Alright, so this one's gonna go to Eve as well. Helldivers. Should I make a PB&J or chips and salsa? The jelly is HFCS free. Ooh, honestly, chips and salsa. I like salsa. Salsa. Salsa verde. No Hello Kitty online option. Hello Kitty online. That's crazy. Maybe I should stream that sometime. No, I'm kidding. That would be so funny though. Anyway, yeah, let's scroll up. I never vote. Why? Oh, I'm good. Saw a Pro Controller Special Edition for a good price today. Oh, how much? How much was it? Yeah, happy Easter, guys. Jesse waited to find those Easter eggs, Jesse. Um, PB&J, release your inner child. True. You have no gang affiliations. Salsa con papitas. You should vote Helpmeister. Honestly, I think if there's one more vote towards City Skylines 2, it'll be tied with Helldivers 2, which would be funny. $80 for a perfect condition S3 controller? Oh, that's okay. Cool. Personally, I probably wouldn't pay that price, but you know what? That's just me. Anyway, let's go ahead and launch this thing. Launch this other one. So 3, 2, 1, go. Oh yeah, also don't forget to hit that like button, guys. The like button helps a lot. We're at 21 likes. Oh my god, thank you so much. Considering the new ones are $100. Oh, that's yeah, that's definitely a better deal for sure. I probably still wouldn't pay $80 though. Like how I wouldn't spend $80 on a game like, you know, the Switch 2 games. Already punched like button. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you everybody for liking. My voice is cracking again. Puberty. Puberty. Oh my god, Shadow. So that short of Key that is uploaded has over 1,300 views, and I think it's still going up. Which is so funny. Oh. We're fine. Everything's okay. Do a little flipperoo here. Oh, is it because it's a little more top heavy here? Come on. Ugh, come on. Come on. Get up there. Flip and boom. There we go. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Octoling. Don't talk about the prices too loud or Nintendo's elite hit squad will find you. No! Anything but that. No price is too high for Papa. Who? Who dat? Oh, oh, okay. Shigeru Miyamoto. Papa Roach. Papa Roach. Oh no. Not Papa Roach. This is a joke, but what? Savvy Nintendo ninja that copyright strikes everyone. You get a copyright strike. You get a copyright strike. Everybody gets copyright strikes. So I mean my chips. There we go. Munch, munch, munch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. They released Splatoon 4 on the Switch 2. You're buying it? Nice. $2027? Oh my god. Do you think they're gonna make a Switch 3 like however many years later, like 8 to 10 years later? Are they gonna make a Switch 3 or do you think they're gonna make a brand new console? There we go. Switch 3 requires you to take out a loan. Switch 3 with 2 quad cores and 500 GSSD. See, I can see people justifying the price of the Switch 2, the console itself. And I could see the justification for the bundle you get with Mario Kart World where it's just $50. But like I don't see any justification for the $80 digital copies of those games. Or is it like $90 physical, I think, which is ludicrous. The price of the console is fine, the game shouldn't be $80 though. Yeah, no, they shouldn't be. Like, it's as if, like, are they, like, they're not going to be making tons of money if they just brought it down to the typical $60? Like, I'm pretty sure they made plenty of money in the, like, previously from making their games $60. Like, not much has changed. I don't even know how many people are actually going to buy it at that price. I mean, I know some people in here might do that, but I don't know. I can't justify it to spend that much. Because, like, if you total all that with the console, plus all those games that they revealed, that is that much money, $80. Like, you know how much money you're going to be spending in total over that period of time? Like, too much. Way too much. Because, like, for me, it's probably going to be a while. Probably a while until I get a Switch 2. At that point. Alright, I'm gonna burn there. My diet is just chicken. I think people are generally running out of money and the gaming industry hasn't realized yet. If there is another depression, large game studios may legitimately require buyouts to stay alive. Probably. I definitely see that happening. I mean, like, do you know how many more, I mean, I'm just thinking, this might sound pretty logical, but I don't know. You guys could tell me whether or not. Like, wouldn't you think that setting a price lower would allow more people to be interested in buying it? Thus probably making more money in the long run? Or am I thinking incorrectly here? Eat salad. Put chicken in the salad. Put some grilled chicken in the salad. Or even crispy chicken. I love me some crispy chicken. Yummy. in the tummy. How long have we been going for? Oh, we haven't even hit 3 hours, 30 minutes. I mean, it's been about 3.5 hours, which is fine. Spinach. Hmm. That's why like indie developers and indie companies are so much better because they, reasonably price their games that are pretty fantastic, and it just makes people like more people buy them, especially if they're really good indie games, like good story or good gameplay. And then those indie companies make like millions and like tens of millions of dollars because they actually took the time to make a game that's actually really good, that's actually worth the price. And probably even then, like the price is probably set too low for it to be valued at that much. It probably, some games I think should be valued a lot more, a lot higher than what they are from indie developers. Oh, did that used up all my fuel. That's awesome. That was quite efficient there. I'm glad you're here, Nightbot. That garden salad with grilled chicken. Oh, that sounds so good right now. So good. I know why I made that noise. That noise that noise is funny. Oh, oh. The most valuable thing a game dev gets from you isn't your money, it's your time. Yeah, true. Forget to subscribe. Remember to forget to subscribe. I hope Snake Eyes streams tonight. I don't know about that, but I do know that KSA's strategy of giving people a free version may actually be a winning market strategy in the coming few years. Maybe like 2 years too early, but yeah. I would say that, I mean, with them doing it that way, they'd have to do microtransactions, I'm pretty sure. In order for them to keep that sustainability, or unless they're able to fund it themselves without the need of money, I don't know. Have they been transparent about like how they're funding the game? Or is that kind of like, no, we don't talk about that. We no talk about money. 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 Come on, here we go. The devs run extortion rings for money on the side. They still are really adverse to putting the price tag on it, but I still think they should. Maybe a small tag of like, if it's $4.99, that would be insane. Like, what? That would be crazy. Okay, I should put it like right there. Yeah. There we go. Sorry, I'm like, there we go. Right there. Alright, this other vessel here. I'm gonna have to put a maneuver node for that one, because I don't think it's gonna be reaching Eve right away. I don't think so, at least. Money equals gambling. We don't talk about dinero. No, 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 we don't talk about dinero. We don't talk about the... There's too many syllables for that to work. Too many syllables. Wait, do I not have communication out here? No, was that a bust? Oh no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? I have no communication out here? Lame. Well, it works if I do that. Okay. Vehicle assembly. Dang it. Alright, well, hopefully... Okay, well this... Okay, well, we're gonna have to bring out the big guns then. This thing. Dang it. I have to go all the way back out there again. Oh, that means the other rocket probably won't have communication unless I have it out. Okay. Unless it's able to connect with the other vessel, then that'll be different. We'll have to see. Alright, we'll give this another go. Oh yeah, how's the poll doing here? Still only 15 votes. Okay. If you haven't voted in the poll, go ahead and do that. It looks like Helldivers 2 is winning, though. It is in the lead. Which I still need to... I need to get a lot of, what's it called? Super credits. I need to get a lot of super credits. To get the new war bond that came out recently. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. I don't know, just like laughing. It's good to just laugh sometimes, you know? Right. We're just cruising. You're cruising for a bruising. There we go. Just like that. Oh, you're gonna leave now? Okay. See you later, Shadow. Have a good rest of your evening. I'll see you later. Good night. Say bye to Shadow, guys. Okay. We are here. So I'm gonna bank on the fact that this, hopefully, this Communotron will be able to connect with the other Communotrons on the other vessel. I hope so, and then that could connect to the KSC. I hope so. We'll see what happens. Okay. There we go. Now we're in orbit again. Okay, let's hope. Let's hope that the... Where is it? I can't remember what it is. Oh well. I just know it's out here. Oh, it's right there. Okay. So it probably would be better if I just have it stay in orbit there, and if I focus on this one to see if I can keep that communication with it. We'll see what happens. Okay, so are these? Yeah, those are out there. Alright, and then I need to get... Yeah, I have this maneuver node here. Which that's gonna take 66 days to get there. I'm gonna quick save. Real quick, just to see what happens. Because right now, 99% strength. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stop there. What's that at? 23%. Okay. So then I'm gonna go to this one. And then we're gonna go do a maneuver node. Let's see here. Right there. Oh, there we go. Is that? Yep, there we go. We'll go to there. Perfect. I just hope I don't crash into anything. And by that I mean like crashing into the mun or something. Because it looked like I had an encounter with the mun or something else. KSP Crash Out Edition. Oh god. Not the Crash Out Edition. Yeah, we'll stop right there. Stop right there. Am I hitting anything? Okay, the mun is... I'm gonna hit the mun. But am I gonna, like, run into it? Hello? Mun? Okay, I'm not gonna run into it. Okay, thank goodness. Alright, that's fine. Scared me for a moment there. Hello, mun. And goodbye, mun. Alright, now we're out here. Now, this vessel... Let's see, I need to put a maneuver node. I'll probably put it right there. Wonder how the KSA devs will feel when I take their hardware planet and algorithmically convert it into a flat disk. They'll probably love it. Is the, Well, no, they're not going to use Steam, obviously, so no Steam Workshop, so it's probably going to be just, like, downloading a file and adding a folder to the game files, like how you do in Kerbal Space Program, pretty much. That's probably going to be the way it is for KSA. Or they might have their own, like... Oh, they use CurseForge? Oh, nice. That'd be good. CurseForge is very good. Alright, something like that, I guess. 100,000. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so that maneuver node's there. I need to go back to this one to see if anything has changed. %. Okay. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, that's a lot of communication there, unfortunately. Not good. not connected. Alright. I'm just gonna keep it that way. So we need to go here. It's gonna take 33 days to get there. I'm just gonna speed up time a lot more. This says it's gonna take 0.9 seconds. We're gonna turn 4.5. 4.5. It'll take 20 seconds instead. That'd be a lot better. One second, I'll read that in a moment. And there we go. Right there. Okay, let's switch back to this one. I don't know how that's gonna work out, but we'll see. Oh! Oh, I can still control this? No way. Okay. Thank goodness. Wait, can I get... Well, I can't get rid of that, but that's fine. I'm not worried about that. How am I... Oh, that's fine. Alright, let me turn this down a bit. I can't turn it down, never mind. Never mind. We'll just keep it like that. We'll just do that. So let's just speed up time. And we'll get all the way to here. It sucks that I can't... Wow, we're going down like that. That's crazy. Can I... Oh, I can't move any other node. Dang it. I'll add a disclaimer to my mod that it tells the users that the IRL Earth is not flat, and that if they are seriously considering a flat Earth, I'll give them a link for thorough debunking it. That would be very good to have. That would be a good resource. Oh, Captain Morgan, I see you in Chaos's chat. Alright, what's that at? Oh. I used up all the fuel there. Decouple that. It's neck and neck with City Skylines. It's, Helldivers 2 is winning by... Actually, I think Helldivers 2 went up a little bit. Yeah, 16 votes, so... 16 votes total. It looks like Helldivers 2 is in the lead. Okay. We are going into orbit. thing. I want to get this closer. Gonna be 2 war bonds behind soon if you don't get on. True. That's true. I'd still have to get the Viper Commandos one. Oh, I was reading Chaos' chat. You know, that's so funny. That's so funny I did that. Oops. Alright, Gilly. Alright, yeah, I can't remove that. That's so dumb that I can't do that. Alright, we'll do that. Now, that's an orbit there. Let's go back to this one. Switch to this. Okay. Flip this around. Yeah, this one's gonna have communications for sure. I'm just glad I was able to get that one into orbit, thankfully. Yeah, that's still at like 98%, which is crazy. And boom. Here we are. No, I wanna... Whatever. I have the Savlink satellite. How close is that? 83. Ooh, I need to not do that. Where's... Eve is that way. Okay, I need to burn this direction. Get me above the atmosphere, please. Thank you. Right around there. Alright, we're gonna turn these up to 100, like that. And orbits. Right, so there's our target there. Of course. What if I move? Oh, I can't move at all. Yay. There we go. I'm trying to get this close to, oh, I think I know what to do. Oh, here we go. How close is that? Lift it up, lift it up. Do I like DS games? I'm not a big fan of handheld consoles that much. I played a few DS games though, but yeah, never been a fan of handheld stuff. I need to bring that down. Does that bring it down? No, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it. Keep it right there. Like on emulator, they play well in emulator due to. Yeah, like I could definitely play emulator versions of them, but not so much like the actual handheld versions of them, like their original versions. Your favorite game is? That's a little close. There we go. There we go. Just like that. And then we gotta get into orbit around here. So let me warp. Gilly looks a little weird. Mario, your favorite game is Mario. Nice. Oh my gosh, we got 28 people watching. Hello, hello everybody. Alright, now we gotta slow ourselves down. Quite a bit. I'm gonna get a little closer here. Yeah, I don't think this has... This one doesn't have a docking port on it, does it? No. Does not, unfortunately. Yeah, because if this had a docking port on it, oh my god, that'd be so convenient. But oh well. Alright, so this is in orbit now, this thing. But now I gotta figure this thing out. Not too bad, I can't believe I have work tomorrow. Aw. Good night, someone random. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Also, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, guys. It really helps out. Okay, yeah, this says not connected when, like... Well, I can move around like this. Hmm. Yeah, and I can't add maneuvers either. Like, if I'm able to get to Gilly... I would think I'd be able to get connections through... Hmm. I do wonder, what if I... Trying to see here. Why is that? Okay. That's fine. Trying to figure out exactly how to get... Like, I can't... Oh, God. It's so frustrating. Let's see, if I go out this way... Hmm. Yeah, this vessel's not gonna make it, unfortunately, because it doesn't have communication. And there's all these satellites around here, though. This is really weird. Hmm. Trying to see if I can get to Gilly doing it this way. I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Trying to see if this method will work. I have a little bit of fuel left. Over 1,000. I'm gonna quick save for this. Dang it. No, that's not gonna work. No. Oh my god. I think what's gonna have to happen is we might have to save this rendezvous for another stream, probably, because this vessel is not working, and I messed up by accidentally. Yeah, I'm gonna try it again though, just in case. I went the wrong way. Oops. Hmm. Oh, that's gonna have us fall back down. Let's see, let's try that again. Oh, it's supposed to be target. There we go. Yeah, target, then here. Hello, Fire Dragon. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay. I'm kind of getting on the right track, but not really. Let's see. I'm getting close, though. I could, instead of probably here, what I could do is maybe go around Eve again and then do it, potentially. Oh. Where is Eve? Okay. Oh, it's right there. Here we go. Alright. Here we go. Dang it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. I'm gonna try one more time, because I'm kind of getting on the right track, but not in the way that I... Okay. So, target. Maybe if I go in several orbits here. So if I orbit once, maybe a couple times. Ah, dang it. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Just try a couple more times. Alright, just go into orbit. Just orbit around. One more time. Okay, target. No, that's not gonna work either. Okay. I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere. Because that would probably take less delta V with that. Alright, just go around 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. There we go. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Come on. If I go this way, what does that do? That just shrinks it. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough delta V to get there anyway. Yeah, no. Alright, one more time. I'm gonna do this one more time. And if we can't get it, then we'll try next time. We'll try something different. Okay. We'll just have to make a new vessel and then, yeah. Try it next time. Alright. Unless I can preemptively... Hold on. If I go... like that. I mean, that'll change the way I'm projected to go to Gilly. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. Okay. I tried that one. That's not gonna work. But I might have a better idea for this. So from here, I could probably go a little bit faster. Let's go retrograde. Bring in my orbit a little bit. See what that does. Okay, I'm gonna quick save at this point. Hello, Afton. How you doing? E. Alright, then go to target. Then go here. God. Good, that's good to hear. I am God. Alright. The keyboard didn't put the double O. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I am on the right track, just about. So if I want to go down here... Okay, I see what's happening. Okay. So I need to bring that out. Probably I'll bring that out like a lot more. So we'll see here. So if I go from here, bring it out to about there, we'll see what happens. Did I get it? Nope, I just had it. There we go. I did it. Oh my god! Guys, I did it! I did it, I did it, I did it. Okay, there we go. Now that's an orbit there. Okay, now I can actually go to this one. Hello, game. Switch to... Okay, you know what? You finally have 50 subs? Congratulations! Alright, now I can switch to that. Congratulations! Also, happy Easter, Afton. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I need to go... Oh, duh. So we need to connect with Gilly Philly. I'm gonna quick save. I don't know why that happened. I need to get close to... Alright, I think one of the things I gotta do is flip the... Where is it? Nope, wrong way. I need to go the other way. Okay, so then... That's a little too much. I'm trying to get... Okay. Target. I'm just gonna go ahead and orbit once. Alright, let's add a maneuver node. Since I finally got this to work, we can actually keep going, so... Oops. Let's see, what's that close encounter? 0.5, 0.6, 0.7. Well, that does work, but I mean, we're gonna be going that fast anyway. Yeah, 0.5. Okay, we'll just do that then. That should work a little bit. I appreciate everybody that's come by tonight. Like, there's so many people here. I really appreciate it so much. How's the poll doing, by the way? 21 votes. No way Kerbal has won. Or not has won yet. There's still time to vote for more, so it's close between Helldivers 2 and more Kerbal Space Program. Ooh, okay. Alright, that'll get us close enough to the vessel there, which this vessel's gonna have to do most of the work anyway, so that's totally fine. Alright, where's our target here? There it is. Let's see. Chase, locked, auto. Here we go. What'd you do for Easter, by the way, Afton? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shoot. Frick, I messed up. Oh my god. No! I was right there, too. Okay. Good thing I'm here. Okay. Jeez. What if I just kept the... Oh, that's why. I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I meant to... Okay, try that again, because this is being really awkward. How long are we going for? 4.5 hours, okay. I will get this. I will get this. Alright, orbit. Here. Okay. I want to go the opposite direction, please. There we go, that's what I want to do. Perfect, okay. Oh, here we go. Let's see, 9.4, 11.4. Alright, we'll just move it to there. It'll take 1 day to get there, because we're going the opposite direction. Oh, I'm gonna be cutting it close to Gilly, I think. Pretty darn close. Oops. Since we're this close to Gilly, it's gonna be kind of slow. Thank you for all the likes on the stream too, by the way, guys. I really appreciate it. Likes definitely help with the algorithm and all that good stuff. Okay, how far are we now from this? Okay. Yeah, because I'm below 8,000 meters, so we're gonna have to kind of coast along here, I guess. Are you serious? This is why Gilly is very annoying. It's so easy to land on, but annoying when you get really close to the surface because can't speed up time any faster when I'm this low. But I hope chat's doing well. Hope you guys are. No, you're racing. No, that's okay. Also, if you haven't voted in the poll's at the top of the chat there, so you can participate in it in any time you want to. Sorry about that. Mom was walking by. Oh my god, can this go faster, please? Alright, one way I guess I could do this is going up, probably. How high am I? That's not gonna work either. Oh, actually, you know what? I did something interesting there. What if I burned... Then if I go... That's not gonna work. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Alright, let me just see how this works here. Do you really celebrate Easter? Oh, okay. I didn't really either. See, how close is that? 2.5. Alright, 2 kilometers. That's as good as we're gonna get it, I think. Yeah. Afton Kutcher. Hey, Snake Eyes. We're almost done with this stream. We're trying to dock these two vessels together because we're around Gilly, and I want to get this Gilly mission done so we could probably go to Ike next around Duna. There we go. Docking, you say? I do say. I do say. I do say. Warp there. And I can't warp because I still need to get around Gilly. Because I'm below 8,000 meters. But it's okay. Today's been it's been a really good stream tonight, despite me streaming as late as I did when I started, so and we've been going We'll probably hit the 5-hour mark, which is crazy. Chaos is streaming, and I wanna raid him. He's not streaming tonight. Hashtag Gilly Gang, I know, right? Hashtag Gilly Gang. The good news is that my encounter will be close to this. I'm gonna quick save though, just in case. And I'll quick save again when I get ever so closer to that. Gilly Gang, Gilly Gang, Gilly Gang. Are you gonna be streaming tonight, Snake Eyes? Where everyone is streaming tonight except Key and I. No! No. Alright, how high are we up now? About 4,000 on a mini hiatus. Aw. Okay. I'll stream for Minecraft Mondays tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. Get me out of here! I wanna get, I wanna get over here. Excuse me. I uploaded another Minecraft video today. Alright. Slowly moving. Yeah, that's just time to chill, I guess. It is our craft comrades, exactly. I'm in a good mood today. Well, I wasn't in a good mood yesterday, but I don't know, I'm like in a, I don't know, I feel happier right now. I think it's because the last couple days, like the streams have, like yesterday and today has been really like popping off. Like I had about 30 people watch me towards the end of the stream yesterday. And now we have over 20 people watching right now, which is amazing. Like you guys are awesome. I love you guys so much. Um this break has been so beneficial for mental health. Oh, I'm sure. I'm very much sure it has been. You definitely need a break too, because you've been at it. No, you are. Oh, thank you. You're awesome. You're awesomer. I wish Key would have stopped by. He's not streaming tonight either, which sucks. Because oh my god, we can speed up time. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna quick save again. I know Jesse stopped by. No, you. No, you. Come on. You do. You do work a lot. Oh. How was work today? Alright, we're gonna be meeting up with it. Oh my god. Here we go. Oop. Quick save again. Alright, let's go to our target here. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Can't see because the sun. Go the other way and up. Oh my god. Hey Aurora, how are you doing? Good to see you. Happy Easter. Doing great, happy Easter. Been busy doing my own thing all day. Started a new anime. Ooh, which anime? Hello, Dandy. How you doing? Welcome back. There it is. Oh. Alright, it's gotta be turned down. 13. There we go, 13. Almost there, almost there. Sorry, I'm like... Oh, good night, Gabriel. Sleep well. Hope to see you again soon. Uh... Yeah, it's because this last mission I really want to get done right here. And this one's been kind of tricky. Please. Oh my god! I did it! Ah! Yay! Oh my god. That was a pain in the booty, but I did it. Oh god. I did it. I did it. Alright. So that's done. Rendezvous, yep. Okay. Back to the Space Center. I'm gonna save though real quick. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Okay, Space Center. Now we could see which what's our next mission that we could do. But we'll save that for the next one, but I just want to see what it is first. Woo! Gilly again. Transfer any crew between vessels near Gilly. Really? That's it? Okay. That's easy. Well, I guess we'll have to do that next time. So, I guess another rendezvous, except with Kerbals. Alright, well, I think that's going to be it for this stream of Kerbal Space Program. In the next one, we're going to go back to Gilly to transfer Kerbals between each vessel. But if you did enjoy this, be sure to leave a like if you haven't already. I would appreciate that. Hope you guys had a wonderful Easter as well. And we're also going to be raiding my friend Chaos, who is playing Risk of Rain 2 right now. So you guys can participate in the raid by doing hashtag SavvyRaid in his chat. And you can click that link to get there to his chat to do that. But I want to thank you guys so much for watching. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Oh yeah, the poll looks like... Yeah, we're going to be playing Kerbal Space Program tomorrow. So, perfect. Alright, you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I've been Savvy, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, guys. See you later. Go raid, guys. Go raid. Go raid chaos. Go raid chaos. Hashtag SavvyRaid, please. Good night.